da 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 do do da do da 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 do da 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 do da da do da 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 do da da do. And hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. We are back in the building once again. How we doing? How we feeling? How we faring? How are things? How are things, my silly little jellies? We are back once more. Would you believe it? And here I am. Look at that. The day after the birthday. The birthday is officially yesterday. I'm 129 now. My jellies are like 2. It's great. Life is good. How are you doing, my little Netherlings? Hi, Zanny. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Oh, goodness. Did you guys all get a good rest after the birthday stuff? I hope you did. I really hope you did. I hit the honk shoe after the birthday thing. I was like, afterwards, I was like, I'm out. You know? Hi, Zanny. Hi. How are you, my little Netherlings? I was so tired after my birthday. Oh, I was so tired. Oh, I fell asleep so quickly afterwards. I literally, got up, immediately light switch off, had a little nap, woke up, tried to go to the gym, couldn't even get half my reps in. And then I was like, I think I need to go back to bed. And I literally went back. Oh, what the fuck? Chat's already froze? Alright, let's fix that shit. There we go. And there we go. 120 something year olds need rest. Yeah, it's true. I need my rest. I needed my rest. I needed to be like, okay, here I go. Still EP and processing yesterday. Right, I was so EP. I was like, I'm still EP, but I got to meet more New York City jellies. They were such sweethearts. The billboard was amazing. I love it. Bruh, I got a message from my mom as well afterwards, because I was like sending her like a bunch of the stuff that you guys were doing as well. And I was like, oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was so proud of my little jellies. Oh, goodness gracious me. But before I get going on, I do want to quickly highlight. I do want to quickly say a thing. I missed someone yesterday because the YouTube did a little shuffle on like the little super chats, so I ended up missing a little jelly. So I do want to quickly say, okay, thank you very, very much to Azquoth, okay, the OG Zanny hater, okay, for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 during yesterday's birthday stream, the double 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻 during yesterday's birthday stream. I did miss that. YouTube did the thing midway through where it shuffled the super chat, so I was like, I thought I picked it up, but it did get brought to my attention that I missed that one, so I did want to quickly thank them a lot and say thank you as well, and then hunt them down. So how dare, right? How dare it does the thing. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course from our pre-chat today as well, Pecan, Club Member's resident peanut, ape. But for real, hope it was lovely offline too. I'm doing good. I think I might have to abandon my local nerd store. I think I might have to. Okay, but I went to my local nerd store after stream, and I think I might have to abandon it. Because I'm not even gonna lie, and I'm gonna say something that I would have like. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna say something, and everyone's gonna hate me when I say it. But like, I was looking at the. Okay, so I went to get a little box of miniatures while I was there, and I looked at the RRP on the box, right? Because, like, the guy behind the counter started saying, you know, because he was like, oh, you're here again. And I'm like, yeah, well, I try and shop at the real places on the high street instead of going online. And he's like, oh, that's good. You know, we put so much effort into the RRP. And I'm like, well, now you've said that. Recommended retail price. But, like, now you've said that. And I'm like, well, now I have to Google this. well, now I have to Google this. Well, now I have to Google this. And now I have to Google this, right? Because there's a sticker on the box, right? That has like the recommended retail price. And then they have a bit underneath that says, but our price. So I Google that, right? And I think, well, the company that does this is clearly listed. I wonder if I could just wholesale, or I wonder if I could look at the company. So I pull out my phone and I do a little Google, right? The recommended retail price sticker is higher than the recommended retail price that they have on the company's website. And what they've done is they've stuck a discount sticker next to it. They're making their own fucking sticker saying this is the suggested price, which is like $10 higher. And then they're like saying, or like $20 higher. Then they're adding a sticker, which is like, bro, we're lowering it by like $10. And I saw that and I was like, I have the company that makes this website. And I'm like, those two things are not like the others. And I'm like, one of these things is not like the others. Well, sorry, local high street store. Time to go to Jeff Bezos. I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. Jeff Bezos wouldn't do this to me. I hate that so much. Right. I'm like, great. You've driven me from being a high street store patron over to looking to get it off Amazon. Congratulations. And like, listen, you know me. I'm not a very judgmental little incubus. If you're in your bag, you're hustling, then you do your thing. Be in your bag. Be hustling, okay? But like, don't add a fake price sticker to then say you're don't upcharge to then discount but still have the upcharge. Don't do that. Bro shouldn't have pointed it out to me. If bro didn't point it out to me, then I wouldn't have checked. If bro didn't point it out to me, I wouldn't have checked. I remember looking because it was like what was it? It was a pack of where is it? Wait, where is it? There was it. It was a pack of, what was it? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 scourges, and I was like, those seem far more the price for the recommended seems far higher than they should be. Let me check. I'm such an old man, though. I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of you guys get this, right? A lot of you guys get this. If you come from, like, a time in your life where you've not had very, very much, if you think something's a good deal, then you have, like, a little thing that twigs in your brain where it's like, no, that's too good to be true. What's wrong with it? What's the catch on this good deal to make it secretly not a good deal? What? Come on. How are they trying to get it? My poor people smarts are kicking in. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Where is it? Come on. There's something off. Okay. There's something off. All right. You know, these fucking chicken drumsticks at the fucking discount chicken at the fucking Asda or whatever. Okay, is like $2. For a pack of like 16, okay, start inspecting the box. Okay, where's the fucking anthrax? Come on, where's the anthrax in this chicken? No way they're selling it for that cheap. You know? I'm like, where is it? There's something off with this. Where is it? Oh goodness. All right. Is this expired? Where's the Catboy bioweapon? You know, where's the Catboy bioweapon? The Neanthrax. Boo. Brother, this guy. I know, but I'm a silly little goob, this creature. Oh, goodness. But Brick Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider, thank you very much for the sub. Zanny, Kai Pog wanted me to share a very special birthday message from Kai Papa. Happy birthday to Zander, the son I never had. Thank you for bringing light to my daughter's darkest days, for bringing us closer. You are such a blessing and a gift. May you forever enjoy your birthdays with joy and laughter. Well, thank you very, very much to both 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and 𝓂𝓑papa. Thank you guys for being so sweet, and of course, much love to both of you. Okay, I hope that things are going wonderfully. All right, hope you're doing good. I feel shy now. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. What can I say? It's lovely to see you ever since you came back. Okay, it's wonderful to have you. So hell. Thank you so much for the wonderful message. And what can we say? Oh, by the way, I meant to say, guys, today's kind of half, you know what we're doing. Today might be Fire Emblem, but it's also kind of a half incestuous coffee date, where I'm shoving a coffee date in before the Fire Emblem. So we're going to be yapping for a hot minute because I got my schedule for the week as well. So there is gonna be a little bit of yapping because I'm a powerful yapper, would you believe? One of the most powerful yappers ever to have ever yapped in the face of yapping, right? We're ramming a coffee date inside of our Fire Emblem and seeing how it goes, Like, okay, it's not, okay, no, not incestuous. It's kind of like soaking with Mormons, God damn it. It's kind of soaking, If you guys know the soaking with the Mormons, it's kind of like that. What? Yeah. What the hell are you saying exactly? Okay, so for those who don't know, God damn. Every day I'm so happy. Do not the ESL link. So there's a thing where the Mormons don't have premarital sex, right? But what they do is they've found a way to get around that, because what they do is what they do is to not have premarital sex, but sometimes they'll want to be with someone, but they don't they don't want to go that way. Is they'll get the guy and the girl together, and they'll get the dude and the dudette to like kind of enter whatever, right? But they won't move. But then they'll get a friend to jump on the bed next to them. So that way, the momentum kind of carries, and it's not technically them doing it. It's just them there while the friend jumps on the bed. And that doesn't count as premarital sex. But how do you know this? The secret lives of Mormon wives, baby. What's the secret lives of Mormon wives? Oh, my stars. Yeah. That show, yeah. Well, can I say Mom Talk is crazy? Mom Talk has some interesting things. Not that show. What the heck's going on? I can't understand cursing on my head. Oh, goodness. Y'all wanted an educational channel. Exactly. Mom Talk is insane. My PF confirmed it is true. Let's go. Oh my days. You're so unique. Unique. You're so I'm so unique. Lady Blue, thank you for the super. So happy to get to spend my birthday cozy in the club with you and the jellies. There's no place I'd rather be. Hey, birthday siblings, let's go. We're next to each other. I hope to have a lovely rest of your birthday yesterday. I did. I really did. I did my thing. What else? What else did I do? I got myself like a little thing. I went to the nerd store, and then I went home, and then I slept. And then I tried to go to the gym, and then I realized I didn't have enough carbs before I went to the gym in order to lift properly. And then I think I was running a temperature last night as well, but then I got into bed and now I feel better. But yeah, I think I was running a temperature last night because I think I was. But I'm good now. One good nap and that was all I needed. I think it was that thing where like I fell asleep and then I woke up. Plus the humidity has been like up. The humidity's been up. So I've been feeling like hella, what's the word? You know when the humidity increases as like winter ends and spring begins? And I'm like, I feel sticky. I feel sticky. I feel, it's not warm, but I feel sticky. I don't like sticky. Like, you know? Sticky's weird. Ugh, humidity. What an exciting educational channel. This is really informative. Yes. Oh, goodness. I'm such an educational channel. And of course, Camille, thank you very, very much for the Bushiba. We love a bit of Bushiba here, alongside Philly Lovelace as well. Philly, thank you very, very much for this. Bah! I didn't really share this with you and everyone yet. I will go back to study again. If everything works out, I'll be an IT specialist and be an IT bachelor professional in 3 years from now. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, darling. You know what? Getting back up and started again is like the hardest part. The fact that you are actually going back to like study again and taking that leap is really, really good. And the fact that like you have that self-determination, that self-drive to get you there is fucking huge. So congratulations, okay? A huge cheer for that. Honestly, good luck getting into everything, and like hopefully you're able to pick up the curriculum and all the course and all of that and stuff like really naturally. And hell, I hope it just all slots into place for you. I'm wishing you the absolute best. So cheering you on. The club is cheering you on as always. And 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. I am doing fantastic, phenomenal even. All right, I feel good. I need to go get groceries tomorrow, but I've got enough for today. I have veggies somewhere in my house, or do I? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, maybe. I'll do. There's veggies somewhere. But yeah, I should be all right. I got some chicken and ginger. I got some chicken and ginger sauce for dinner as well, which is gonna be good. So I got that, some quinoa. You know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I like my quinoa. I'm on a quinoa kick. Oh, goodness. A potato growing in a corner somewhere. Not even gonna lie, there's a fucking onion in my refrigerator that like I haven't touched or skinned, and I've just left alone, and I'm not sure how long it's been there at this point, but like it hasn't started to like get moldy or anything or like go bad. It's just sort of just sat there minding its own business at the back of the refrigerator and just enjoying itself. And I'm kind of like, how long do onions last? How long? Because it's not growing roots and it's not going bad. It just sits there content. And I'm like, I don't want to move the onion. It's hibernating, right? I'm like, what the like, I don't really want to touch you. You're minding your own business in the corner. You get what I mean? It's not squishy. It's still solid. Like, it's all good. By the way, I had a question about gym. Like, when do you start as like a newbie? How do you know what to like even do when you start? Okay, so when you first join the gym, right? What you can do is most gyms that are worth like going to, when you join, so you turn up to sign up, what happens is there'll be someone there who offers to give you a tour of the gym, right? And what will happen is when you get a tour of the gym, a lot of places include like a free personal training session when you join. So what you do is you use that personal training session and use the person who like gives you the training and advice to like teach you how to use the machines. So usually they do have someone there to teach you how to use the machines when you first sign up. Or the person giving the tours will be like, okay, because you can just be like, I'm new, you know, I want to learn how to use the machines, right? I want to do all of that. So normally they either do it when they give you your introductory tour and they kind of teach you the basics of the machines, or they turn around and they get a guy to like walk around the gym with you and kind of use it as like demonstrations, right? And like get to do like a little personal training session. So when I was when I was in Poland, actually, there was this lady who was just signing up to the gym I was in. And I was like watching one of the personal trainers take her around and sort of like show her the movements to do on the machines and stuff like that. And like, then while I was doing my thing, I was doing like my chest press and all of that. Bro just like walks up to me and like, he just starts like, and I hear them like talking in Polish, and he's like there gesturing, and like, he's doing like the little, like a little like V thing with his fucking hands, and like kind of showing. And I just kind of look at him like, hey, you good? And they just both start laughing, and they're like, thumbs up, good. And like in broken, it's like, good form. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, and I'm like, does she want to turn? Just kind of pointing to the machine. He's like, she just looks and she goes, no, good form. And I'm like, all right, all right. Just gives me a thumbs up as they say good form, each of them. And I'm like, this is so wholesome. But my point there is the gym is really wholesome to newcomers. It's really, really wholesome. Everyone is there because they want to work on themselves, improve themselves, and get better. So like at the end of the day, like everyone's going to be really nice to you if you are new. Like even if they can be like a little bit too, hell, if anything, it gets me that they're a little too nice sometimes. Like if you run into someone at a time you're not normal, if you go to the gym if you go to the gym at a time that you're not normally going, you might run into someone who immediately like offers to help you thinking you're new, which is very sweet. But also like, you know me, I have too much pride for that. I'm like, I'm not new. It's fine. I can probably out chest press you. It's all good. It's cool. I know my chest butterfly goes harder than yours. It's fine. You're always interacting with the Polish, huh? Bruh, I swear. I didn't expect to move to like... I'm gonna be so real. I literally moved from Poland, right? And I picked wherever I could live in the UK, you know? The part of the fucking city that I live in, right? Which is like a major district in a decent sized city. The bit of the fucking city I chose to go to, I didn't know this before I chose. I just kind of randomly poked a fucking like place where I could go, or like wherever I could look, right? It was the fucking district that was 30-something% Polish. I moved from fucking Poland to the Polish district of the city I'm in. I moved from Poland to the Polish district in a British city. What? How the fuck? 1 in 3 people here. And now I go out my apartment. Neighbors, Polish. Downstairs neighbors, Polish, okay? Go across the street, Polish market, okay? Go to the fucking Asda, Polish aisle, okay? Go down to the fucking end of the road, Polish grocery store. I'm like, great. This is, I heard the call. Some people are chosen, so can never escape. Kurva. Just get a citizenship at this point. I tried, bruh. I actually tried. It's really hard. I actually tried. You have to be there for like 5 years and complete advanced language courses and get to fluency in Polish, which I feel like with how difficult your fucking language is, Polish Netherlings, with how difficult your bloody language is, by the way, Polish Netherlings, right? That's the challenge in and of itself. Being able to get fluent in your language is like insane. Because like they're like, oh yeah, if you want your residency, if you want like your citizenship and residency, you must be fluent. And I'm like, you have the hardest language in the world. You like literally, I think it's either the hardest or the second hardest language in the world or something like that, where it's like I don't know whether it's Mandarin or something like that, that's like higher up or something, but like it's literally like it's it's fluency. And I'm like, how dare. Honorary Polish, right? In GP it's 10 years. Slavic languages are special. Yes. Yes. And Eldling West, when $5 worth of chips was a gold mine at the takeaway spots back in the day, I miss it, bruh. Bruh, for real. You know the hustle. You know ball. You know hustle. And Marmot on toast. Right now I'm doing the tedious task of backing up files from my 10-year-old laptop manual. On the plus side, guess where my old TTRPG collection was? I have Mutants and Masterminds books again. Yeah, let's go. Mutants and Mastermind slaps. Mutants and Mastermind slaps. Mutants and Mastermind slaps. Let's go. We love Mutants and Masterminds. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's very, very good. Very, very good. We love some Mutants and Masterminds. Oh, fantastic. Mew Mewy, what is this behavior? Mew Mewy, what is this behavior, Mew Mewy? Mew Mewy, what is it? That's my answer. What is this creature doing? Netherlings, what is this creature doing? What is this creature doing? What is this creature? Oh god, you see nothing? You see nothing? What do you mean I see nothing? Fine. Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. And of course, Piney Princess Sassy Simone as well. Thank you for the super. I have a question. What did you think about the new Law and Order VTuber episode as a fan of the show? I heard mixed opinions about that episode. You know, I applaud, you know, I think the things it did right was it actually had a full-ass VTuber artist and rigger put together a VTuber specifically for the show. I think that's fantastic. I think that the effort shown to authenticity is something that should be applauded. Definitely something that should be applauded. I fuck with that heavily. Hell, half the time companies can't be asked to hire proper riggers and artists now. Half the time. Listen, the fact that I actually got a good rigger and good artist together and like actually made something fucking awesome. I mean, half the time companies try and cheap out on that shit. So like, you know, the fact that Law and Order kind of fucking balled the fuck out with it is really cool. As for the plot, I don't see the issue with the plot so much. That's a very as much as like I'd hate saying that, it's a very standard Law and Order plot. It's very much like the classic Law and Order bullshit. People take issue with what the defense guy says, the defense lawyer says during that, and like, don't get me wrong, it's a crappy, scummy, disgusting thing to say, but also like, that's what defense lawyers do. They say crappy, scummy, disgusting things so that they're able to make their clients sound innocent. Like, you know? So, like, it's that classic thing where I think that maybe the reason there's been mixed reviews to it is kind of, well, one, like, seeing Benson stood there next to a VTuber with kind of this blank look on her face going, for the entire scene, not sure how to react to the VTuber, was fucking hilarious. All right, it was like showing a dog a mirror. You know, they're like, but like the rest of the stuff, I feel like people got caught up on. Like, you know, it was a thing. Again, like, you can't expect perfectly well written, but it's good representation, you know? I think that just being able to have a VTuber make an appearance in a show is a pretty huge thing. And like, shrug, honestly, shrug. It's just same old. I don't watch modern Law and Order because now it feels really too desperate to cling on to relevance. I like the Law and Order from the 2000s and like early 2010s, you know? That's my Law and Order SVU. Modern Law and Order feels a little too desperate. It feels a little too desperate for attention, you know? It's like that guy that was the quarterback in high school before breaking his leg, but feels the need to keep trotting out his high school quarterback trophies to his dates, even though he's 45 now and started to have a receding hairline. It's like that. It feels kind of like that. They're like, hey, do you remember when we were good? Do you remember? Do you remember? It's that. Mew Mewy, Mew Mewy, now, Mew Mewy with the rainbow. What's up, Mew Mewy? Hi, Mew Mewy. Hey, Mew Mewy. All right, Mew Mewy, Mew Mewy. Mew Mew. All right, Mew Mewy. Stairs. Boop. Boop. Chomps you. Chomps you. Sits on your shoulder. :3. Hey. Hey. Zanny, hey, Zander Netherbrand. You. Hey. A day late, but you're one amazing, admirable, wonderful, crazy, beautiful, charming, wild incubus I have ever known in this lifetime. You bring so much joy, so much warmth, so much comfort, so many smiles to us. You truly are the biggest treasure we could have ever had. Oh, Mew Mewy. Thank you, Mew Mewy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm a silly little goofy goob. Don't worry about me. Okay, you're just a sweet little. You're a sweet little Netherzor. I'm just giving you little scritches. Okay, don't worry about me. Appreciate you lots. I'm just a feral little guy. Okay, I'm a feral little guy that was given a bunch of jellies to take care of, and then decided to kind of go a little bit native, you know? Like, what can I say? I kind of got given jellies, and I'm like, yes, I am one of the jellies now. I fight for the jellies. They gave me too much, and now I'm like, okay, now I'm one of them. No, but thank you, Mew Mewy, honestly. I'm glad that I'm able to bring you smiles. I'm glad that I'm able to bring you warmth. I'm glad that I'm able to support you guys. Hell, yesterday more than proved how amazing we all are when we get together. And I couldn't be prouder. Yesterday was such a beautiful day. It was so amazing. Going through, seeing all of the wonderful stuff that you've done. And I'm still going through those tags, by the way. I'm still going through them. Like, it's there. And like, you know, what can I say? It was beautiful. I hope all of you guys had as wonderful a time as I did. What can I? It was one of those days filled with just a little bit of incubus magic. It's crazy to think, you know. It's crazy to think that, like, we go up, you know. We just keep going. The place just keeps getting better and 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 better. He's in our walls stalking. It's on the tag. It's on the tag. It's like you opening a market stall and then calling me a stalker for visiting the market. Like, come on. It was amazing. Yeah. I'm still processing the fact that you guys decided to take over Twitter for a hot minute as well. How, like, you got the art tag trending, how you got, like, the birthday trending. The birthday made fucking Twitter news. I'm like, you guys were like, okay, it's 129th birthday, time to start getting our little pots and pans together. Ding 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 ding. Current news. Everyone look, it's Zander's birthday. Right? We were testing the site. We'll break it yet. We'll break it yet. Right? The jelly storm that happened when you guys decided, hey, you know what's out now? The merchandise. You guys wanna know what's out now? The merchandise. You guys wanna turn around and cause the site to stutter for a hot minute? Ding 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 ding. Mew Mewy. What was the bonk for, Mew Mewy? Bonk. What was the bonk for? What was the bonk for? Thank you very, very much, darling. Thank you for the dark chaka. Thank you very, very much, darling. Mwah. Accept the love. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. No, absolutely insane. My netherlings are wild, mighty, fighty, and very, very bitey creatures, and I adore them. What more is there to say? They are phenomenal, and you guys never fail to blow me away. You know, you never do. yeah, no, it's fantastic. And of course, if you do want to turn around and like and check out the birthday stuff, please do swing on over to the little swing on over to the little link in the chat as well. There it is. There it is. Swing on over to that. The birthday merch is fucking awesome. Go. Yeah, I already beat you to it. I beat you to it, Nurgle. I beat you to it. I got there first. See? I got there first. But yeah, do feel free to check it out. This kid, I know. And Matthew, thank you very, very much for the super as well. Hey Zanny, thoughts on Blades in the Dark? As an underground criminal empire TTRPG, it is literally a game about goons and henching. Okay, hench gooning. Interesting. Hench gooning. No, I do have Blades in the Dark. I actually own Blades in the Dark. Blades in the Dark is one of the really nice ways. I always end up erring towards like kind of an assassination type of thing whenever with my players. I always like with them becoming like kind of shadowy assassins. Like I like that way of doing things. But Blades in the Dark is a really, really nice way of like being able to introduce a low power kind of gritty, grumbly campaign into a group of players. I also really like introducing that sort of like low dark fantasy magic thing. So it's very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I personally think it's one of the best systems out there for like the specific low power. I like the idea of low power, low life. And I think that Blades in the Dark does it phenomenally. It's a really, really good one. Zenny, I'd love to see you play Shadow of Mordor. Shadow or Mordor. Shadow of Mordor. I would also. I own Shadow of Mordor. I do. Mayhaps this could be arranged. Mayhaps this could be done. This could be done. Indeed, this could be arranged. It depends if they get back to me, but this could be done. This is a doable thing. Tee hee. And Cecilia, more belated happy birthdays. Why, thank you, darling. Thank you very, 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 very much. Tee hee. And of course, a blue weirdo as well. Happy belated birthday, Zanny. Thank you for making nights comfy and cozy. Thank you. Thank you very much. And of course, I do have something for all of you guys as well. Something that I would normally have whipped out yesterday, but instead I decided to whip out today because sometimes, you know, if in doubt, you gotta whip it out. So I do have a schedule for the week. That's right, we're on schedule time. We're finally doing schedule time. It's a little belated, but don't look at it yet. Okay, first of all, Chewbacca art. Okay, look at that, Chewbacca art, beautiful Chewbacca art. Okay, look at it, marvel at it, look at its beauty. Okay, look at that, it's fantastic, it's wonderful, it's beautiful. Look at the Chewbacca art. Okay, look at it, amazing. And you see the little jelly there with the orchids, like just there. Do you see the little jelly with doing its thing? Exactly. Yeah. So of course, we had to make it look special for the birthday. We had to, right? With the lovely little horns and all of that. So nom nom, art nom nom. And of course, we do have a schedule for this week as well. Boop. Now, just because it's my birthday, don't think that the Incubus is ready to start getting lazy. All right? That's not going to happen. The Incubus is not going to start getting lazy anytime soon. That's the last fucking thing we're doing. Not getting lazy, not slowing down, not doing fucking shit. All right? No. Okay? No lazy Incubus. No lazy Incubus. All right? We're making sure that you get the absolute most out of this one, okay? So, even though we had the Incu birthday yesterday, we are still doing a full week of streams. None of this cop-out bullshit where it's birthday and then I take half the fucking week off. Fuck that noise, right? Real fucking time. Real time. Okay? We are turning around and we are doing Fire Emblem 3 Houses today. followed by Project Zomboid in the evening, because I figured, fuck it, I'm going to take a day of my favorite games. Fuck it, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Tomorrow, we are doing some buckshot roulette. That's right, buckshot roulette. And that is going to be our thing. But we are not going to stop playing buckshot roulette until I hit $1 million and walk away with it. That's right, we're taking it all the way from 30,000 to $1 million. And that's how we're going to go. It's going to be easy, 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 easy. So, not stopping until we get to 1 million. On Friday, we're going to be doing Tomb Raider. We're getting the 2013 reboot of Tomb Raider. So, if you guys like that kind of thing, again, it comes from the Eidos Montreal perms that I hunted down with a stick and a sharp knife. So, we're getting the 2013 reboot of Tomb Raider. It is a fantastic game. It is one of my favorites. It is just such a good, well-put-together game, and it's kind of like the relaunch of Lara Croft. We do actually have perms for all of the Tomb Raider games, because fuck it, your boy's a hunter. And so it gives us a lot to work with. If you guys are up for it, it is a 13-year-old game. Tee-hee. But I'm old, so that game came out like 5 years ago, right? Goodness. And then we will be doing a second half of Drinking and Drawing on Friday night. I'll be catching up on all of the little commissions and stuff like that I hadn't caught up on last time. So I'm going to be chasing those, getting those done, and also we're going to be doing some more drawing and some drinking, and then some drinking, and then some drawing for a few hours. Then on Saturday, we're going to be doing some potion craft. That's right, potion craft. We're going to be doing some potion craft again, which is going to be like our cozy little Saturday stream. We're going to be doing our thing, crafting, doing some potions, and seeing where we go from there. Then, Saturday night, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. So we're going to be starting a new run-through of Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. They've had a couple of updates as well since then. It is a really interesting game. Last time, we ended up losing our way out of the city. We ended up dying. We ended up doing the thing, right? However, they've added new survivor missions, they've added new ways out of the city, they've added new NPCs, they've added 2 new locations as well, they've added new traits, they've added new weapons, they've added 3 new survivors as well to go in. They've added in dialogue lines, they've added pop-ups, they've added they've added a lot of stuff. They've made so much good stuff. They've made a bunch of good stuff. So, heck, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Do love me some 2D Zomboid. Exactly. It's gonna be fun. And then on Sunday, we're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't know how much people are into Divinity Original Sin 2, but I would love to see us being able to continue doing it. If not, I do have another offering on the plate to switch in. So tee-hee. And of course, I'm hoping that we can bring back a little bit of Deus Ex next week as well. But that is our schedule for the week. So yeah, no, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 streams. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We got 9 streams this week, which is pretty good. It's pretty good, all things considered. You know, 9 is a good number. 9 is a very good number considering. You know, I like the number 9. 9 is good. 9's a good number of streams. I like to go either 8 or more. 8 or more is a good option for that. Nodders. Oh goodness, just because I've had a birthday doesn't mean I'm going to slow down. That was just a special day, okay? That was just a special day. Doesn't mean I have to interrupt the standard Netherling feeding cycle of the week, you know? And Hyoga, thank you very, very much for the super. Sorry for being late. Happy birthday, and thank you for being such a kind and lively VTuber. I wish you an excellent year in which you can complete your goals. Thank you so much, and sorry for the delay. Hey, no need to apologize in the slightest. All good, darling. All good. I wanted to do a couple of streams today because I knew that there would be people who weren't able to make it to the birthday yesterday, and I wanted to still be able to say hi to them and be like, you know, and get and be like, I had a good birthday to all of them. So, you know, It is cool. It's really, really cool. So don't you worry in the slightest. He. And of course, this will be posted on the Twitter between the streams. We're gonna be posting on the tweeters. we post on the tweeters. All right. Great schedule. I personally like it. I'm just looking forward to getting to throw on the little voice again during Potion Craft. Where I'm like, oh, do you need something to blow something up? I mean, I suppose it would be a bad idea to let you have something to beat someone up, but I also have a really, really cool, I have a very cool, very, very cool idea for the potion, but I do have a potion of stone skin mixed with a potion of strength, which might be really, really interesting. So I know you shouldn't beat people up, but I'd like to see you use it. You know, I think that's really cute. Where it's like there. And Nurgle, the club bouncer, as consumers, Netherlings want to provide financial proof of enjoying Zander playing divinity. Porsche. For the Porsche voice? No, it's not the Porsche voice. It's the Vivian Westwood voice. I personally like Vivian Westwood's appearance in my Final Fantasy 15. Personally, seeing that the Vivian Westwood store was available completed the Final Fantasy 15 experience for me. I know that Vivian Westwood and her Vivian Westwood store was very integral to the overarching plot of Final Fantasy 15. In fact, seeing NPCs talk about Vivian Westwood's new dress and whether or not Vivian Westwood had designed a new dress for the royal wedding really added to my immersion, and being able to see the dress in a Vivian Westwood store during Final Fantasy really did add to my immersion. Personally, I hope that there's more collaborations with Vivian Westwood in future Final Fantasy games. Bruh. So it always reminds me of the old episodes of fucking like okay, for those who don't know, during the 90s, I'm gonna hit you with some knowledge. During the 90s and very early 2000s, right? It used to be that TV shows like sitcoms and all of that got recorded well in advance. But sometimes the writers would want to have a plot that was taking place in the present, right? So what would happen is, like, a good example would be like, oh, if two characters are having a conversation about whoever was at the Super Bowl this year, or like maybe there were Super Bowl tickets or shit like that flying around, right? What they would do is they would turn around and they would write the episode with the knowledge that in 9 months' time or however long it was going to be the Super Bowl. So they would turn around, and when it came to the actual recording of the episode, obviously they don't know who's going to be at the Super Bowl. It's like X number of months in the future. There's too many variables. So they'd always turn around and they'd get the characters. They'd do camera work to either make it so that whatever character was speaking that had to reference a team or something like that was facing away from the camera, or they would pick up something and slightly cover their mouth whenever they were saying the name, because of the fact that like they would then dub in whatever fucking like thing there was. And I feel like the really bad Vivian Westwood dub gives the same energy, you know? And of course, Riva! What up? Oh no, Rika! Thank you very much for the 2 months with the Vivian Westwood. We love a little Vivian Westwood. Imagine Vivian Westwood driving a Porsche. Pixar did the same thing with Toy Story characters with the Oscars. Exactly. Okay? It's great. We love the Oscars. We do. We do. We love the Oscars. It's fantastic. You know? Yeah, you know how to scare a room? You know how to scare a room full of Oscars nominees? Don't say it, Zander. Bring in Ron Farrow. Okay, so... so yes. My dad owns a Porsche. This is not helping. Indeed. Sips coffee. There we go. Wonderful. All right, but what do you guys say? We shuffle over to a little bit of Fire Emblem. I'm feeling a little bit of Fire Emblem. I'm feeling like a silly little goofy goob doing my thing. All right, let me set up the Nintendo. Let me tell you, let me get the Nintendo Extendo all sorted. There we go. Perfect. Can I just say, it's so easy to stream with a capture card for Nintendo. I don't know how I found this so difficult to set up, but now it's been set up. It's the easiest thing in the fucking world. Like, legitimately, it's... I think I'm going to be doing more Nintendo games just because of the fact that, like, it's so fucking easy to be able to like do the change up and like get it all suited and booted. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Look at how easy this is. Boop. Well, hi there. Who'd have believed it? We're here. I just hit this button. Not even gonna lie, setting up the capture card stream is really, really easy. You just go, and boom, there we are. Look at that, it's fucking banging. It's banging. This is like so good. I can't believe I was like so worried about trying to set up a capture card. Now it's like the easiest thing ever. Like actually the easiest thing ever. Oh goodness. Boop. Excuse? Ready to start with system update. No. Go away. Hey, VOD gang! How goes it, VOD gang? Lovely to see you. I'm Zander Netherbrand, the first stage production EN, Incubus, whore you all adore, hell's favorite harlot. Do come on in, alright? Welcome. Alright, I am the Incubus who's looking to transcend the bounds of light and dark and become something ever so more devilish. All right, gather round. We're doing some Fire Emblem 3 houses. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. I wish to continue. There we go. Cindered Shadows. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to be continuing with Cindered Shadows. Cindered Shadows is fantastic. Okay, we're doing the side story so we can unlock Yuri in the main story because he's so pretty. All right, Yuri's so pretty. Yuri's so fucking pretty, honestly. Look, Yuri's really pretty. Yuri's really pretty. Yuri's really pretty. Where's Yuri? I want to go see Yuri. Where's Yuri? Where's Yuri?
What?
Where's Yuri? Yuri?
Okay.
Oh, mysterious woman.
Abyss is where I offer my prayers to the gods. It is the only place. I offer my prayers here all the same, shit. Because Abyss is where it is allowed.
I always loved the idea, well, not loved the idea, but I always find it very interesting culturally when games get into exploring old religions overtaking new ones. Oh no, new religions overtaking old ones. I find that such an interesting concept because there has to be a certain point during history where kind of the new gods kind of have to live in coexistence with the old gods, and I find that very interesting because there's always going to be a cultural tipping point where one becomes more prominent than the other. But what happens when they're not quite at that cultural tipping point and they're instead at that cultural balancing point, you know? Where the two have to coexist with one another, at least for now. So yeah, let's go to battle. So for those who don't know, we're teacher at new school, recruited to go teach students how to do cool combat stuff. Actually, I'm missing something. Much better. There we go. So, we're teaching them how to be devilish little demons and doing their thing. So, we've ended up going into Abyss to discover a secret 4th house that's within the school, and now we're helping them fight off a bunch of raiders who are trying to invade them, because apparently everyone here is like a little bit of an outcast and a weirdo. I'm a freak, I'm a weirdo. And I kind of fuck with them. So, let's be real. They're weird, but I fuck with them. They're weird, but I fuck with them. That's the best way I can describe it. So I've decided to join their revolution.
We're all done here, boss. Oh, but more importantly, about your...
We'll discuss that another time.
He's so pretty.
For now, tend to your mission. Don't worry. No one will die. We'll get everyone out safely.
He's so pretty.
Once the trap is set, shift your focus to protecting the Abyssians. Just in case things go south.
What's this about?
Oh, it's you. I was just heading off to ambush our attackers. You'll help with that, won't you?
Oh.
Does that mean your enemies are drawing near?
Very good. The scouts I sent to the surface spotted some mercenaries. We closed off the entrance they used last, but it seems they've already found another.
This is bad. We've got to evacuate everyone from Abyss as quickly as possible.
That won't be necessary. They'll be back soon.
Yeah, let's get him.
Who?
Why do I have to go? No matter what we do, we're all just gonna die in the end anyway.
Oh my days.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
But if
some
we do
doomer
nothing,
talk.
We'll die a lot sooner. I assume the corridor is successfully camouflaged?
But of course, our decoy shall prevent those scoundrels from chancing upon our living quarters. Do note that I am the bait upon
His name
your
is
hook.
Yuri.
If we fail,
Indeed.
I shall be
I
left
can't wait to put him
dangling
on
in
some
the wind.
ice.
But it must be done, I fear. And so, I will most happily accept the starring role in this.
Okay, I love Constance, not gonna lie.
They're at the
Constance is a
entrance.
psycho and I
They're
love
coming
her.
in from the east.
And Balthus is just Rise Our Blazing Fang.
The east. Good. We're well placed. Go ahead and draw them deeper into Abyss, just like we planned.
Why are they targeting Abyss?
I'd like to know that myself. But first things first, we've got to make it through this encounter. Launching small counterattacks on the surface won't accomplish anything. It could also earn us the scorn of the church, if it gets messy. Which
Balthus, cover them up, you
That's
slut.
why we have to lure the enemy underground before we take them out. I know the perfect spot.
Admit it, pals. You're knee-deep in this, just like us. There's no turning back now, right?
Of course not. If there's any way we can help your cause, we won't turn our backs on you.
That's right. We will not stand idly by.
This
while danger
harlot.
befalls the innocent
This
people of Abyss.
harlot.
If we can capture the enemy, we can perhaps learn the reason
This
behind their
harlot.
relentless attacks.
We'll fight at your side.
Excited, are you? Fine. We could use more bodies to throw
This
at our enemies.
strumpet.
Thanks for volunteering.
So long as they're fighting with
Be
us and
gone
not
from me,
against us, I
strumpet.
don't care how excited they are. Let's get to it.
Dare not tempt me with thine ample male bosom. I shall not have my innocence corrupted by a man of ill repute.
Underground arena, huh? You sure know some great spots, Yuri.
I heard about this place from someone back in town. It hasn't been in use for a long time. I figured it could prove useful. So I spent some time clearing out the debris that was blocking the entrance.
It seems to be a revitalized
You look
room.
away for a second, you just hear shit.
Perhaps it was originally a reception hall or something similar.
That's me. You look away for a second,
Honestly,
and before you know it, you're
all
getting
of
some
this
feral
feels
incubus.
like a
That's the way it goes.
This place is magnificent. It is just spacious enough to contain my glory. I shall not hold back here.
Large, isolated. I wonder if it would be okay for me to sigh here.
Sigh?
If happy sighs, monsters come running. No, I'm not kidding.
What the fuck?
I'm
Go!
not sure what you could possibly mean by that.
I wish, Happy, but no. Absolutely no sighing. And Constance, be glorious in moderation. Understood? The whole reason we're luring our enemies here is to avoid damaging Abyss.
So what's happening here? We're luring our enemies into a trap. Long story short, the Abyssians have been getting targeted and attacked by an unknown group of mercenaries. We wandered down here. They thought we were the mercenaries and tried to capture us. After one combat later, they realized that we are not, in fact, the mercenaries that have been trying to harass them. Instead, we've offered our services to these students of the Fourth Hidden House underneath the church that we're currently working at as a professor, and offered to assist them in dealing with these mercenaries. In exchange, they will fold themselves into my ranks of my students, and I will continue to lead them as their glorious professor. So, these are essentially gross little sewer children that I've ended up loving because they're all fabulous.
I am well aware of our aim.
I feel like that sums it up. Gross little sewer children that I love because they're fabulous.
Sure, but that doesn't mean we can trust you to show restraint.
Don't get carried away.
You as well? I cannot fathom why I am being treated in such a way. It is the duty of the nobility to preserve the people's safety.
You discovered the LGBT? True, true, true. Yuri's like bi, and you get to pay for having him in your game.
Do you truly believe that I would destroy Abyss?
Fire Emblem Three Houses really is gay for pay.
It'll cause trouble for Elfie too. If the underground collapses, he's the one who will have to answer for it.
You must know Alfred, yeah? He's a bigwig in the church, but a friend of Abyss. He's the one who opened up this place to folks with nowhere else to turn. Looks like us.
That's a clip.
He gave us a home, a new life.
Honestly, Valid, go get your
It is
bank.
Alfred himself who
So
put
true,
forth the
bestie, so
idea
true.
of establishing the Ashen Wolf House. Sadly, he faces opposition within the church, and so he cannot openly deploy the knights to aid us.
Okay, but Ashen Wolves is such a cool name.
That means Alfric relies upon us to protect the people who live here.
It reminds me of Sid
Us.
from
And now you.
reminds me of Sif from Dark Souls.
I hope you're ready, Professor. We're counting on you.
And Necroyasha, thank you very much for the super. Equally waddles over. Hello, Zanny. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Sending you all the hugs, kisses, and head pats. I might fall back asleep. Hey, I had the most beautiful birthday ever. And thank you very, very much, darling. I hope you get comfy cozy. This is going to be a good one. If you want to fall back asleep, more than go for it. We're having a cozy little gaming sesh today. Professor? You're calling me
You
Professor?
are a professor at the Officers Academy, are you not? You may not be our instructor, but I cannot think of a more fitting
I love the
title
music
to
in this
call
game.
you.
Also, by the way, shout out Nintendo. I want to just give Nintendo some fucking props right here, by the way. I know, Zander Netherbrand complimenting Megacorp. However, Nintendo didn't give me a single fucking music claim all the way for Fire Emblem. I want to give Nintendo fucking shouts for that. All of the music in this game is so banging, right? That not a single fucking music claim. Not a single issue with the audio, right? That is fucking amazing. The fact that we played Fire Emblem last time didn't have a single issue with any of the audio composition pieces. Not a claim, not a split revenue, not a whatever, right? Fucking shout out Nintendo. Incredible work right there. Deviously good work. Honestly, like madness, absolute madness. Props to Nintendo. I will say it's one of those times where I understand why they guard their IP like that, because of the fact that, like, if they're able to make it so that you can play this shit without people, like, smacking the shit out of you with claims, love that. Big ups to Nintendo. Honestly, big ups to Nintendo.
Seems like you're with us now. We'll owe you one.
Time to knock some sense into their thick skulls. They picked the wrong strangers to mess with.
Hi. Mr. Stark, we just started Fire Emblem. Don't worry, we haven't even done the first battle yet. We literally, we quite literally just wandered in here, went to a coliseum, said let's set up an ambush, and now we're starting. Oh, and I also showed my schedule for the week, but that's going to be on Twitter later. Teehee, look at my little guy. Do. All right, what units are we deploying? Hilda, Ash. Okay, standard unit deployment. Sorry, everyone. You get to see Zander Tactical Brain now. There's no saving you. Let's check our deployment, actually. Okay, 2 sets of mercenaries equipped with silver gauntlets. A far back mercenary over there. Empty tiles. We've got 2 teams set up here. I think we should keep Balthus, Yuri, and everyone together. However, those are tome users there. Actually, yeah, that'll work. We push up from the north here. They push to the side here. We create kind of like a little splinter unit. So we're going to make sure that everyone kind of splinters together, comes together, and then we move into one unit and then crush downwards. That's going to be our plan. Oh, one more thing. If I'm getting all tactical in battle, I should probably throw these in. Much better. There we go. Alright. This is acceptable. It begins. Rout the enemy.
Following those shady kids was a bad idea. This place is massive.
They actually fell for it. Let's get this done.
Alright, let's crush them.
Other mercenaries are on their way. We left a nice little trail of crumbs for them to follow.
Oh, Yuri, don't you worry, I've got
We need to
you.
take them all out, or they'll just keep coming. Let's pull together.
Divide and conquer, everyone. So, immediately, Ashes, who we're going to make use of here. He's kind of the perfect setup. We're going to use the iron bow out the gate. Because look at this boy. Look at this boyo. Wonderful immediate takedown.
That was tough.
See, we love that action right there. We love that action.
Who, me?
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to kind of manipulate the battlefield.
I will prevail.
And by kind of, I mean we are going to manipulate the battlefield. We're going to move 𝓂𝓚 down to here, which I know what you're thinking. That's a weird idea to have 𝓂𝓚 there. Well, that's the thing. We're going to use the 𝓂𝓐 sword with 𝓂𝓚 in order to actually slow down the enemy. We gave 𝓂𝓚 the 𝓂𝓐 sword so we could do this. Missed, I suppose, but the reason we put 𝓂𝓚 with the 𝓂𝓐 sword last stream is so we can actually kind of control areas of the battlefield. So we can only take one attack from these three. The rest of them are now going to be completely gunked up over there with no ability to fight back. So that also means we can fly over with good old Claude and actually give a little bit of air support now with this. So the idea is we want Claude to give air support. Oh no, don't throw the sexy eyes. No. Imagine your professor actually being fucking Professor Netherbrand,
I
bro.
expected as much.
Like, that's going to be terrifying for students. This is my demon professor who swings violently between being very affectionate to me and pulling out eyes that make me want to die.
Stay focused.
We need something with a tiny bit of range. Sword of the Creator. Yeah, I don't want to give him the chance to get an assault off. Terrifying. This is my dream. Good, we banked on missing one. Dimitri walking in with the finish. He's using... What am I going to get Dimitri to use? Iron. Iron's going to be better. It's cheap. Perfect. It sounds like a lovely time. I'm just like, come here, my little student. Alright. That's going to close those ranks. Balthy. Yeah, we're not going to actually go and attack these two horses there. We're going to let them slam us in a pincer. The plan is that we're going to go here, destroy these two with our secondary squad of Yuri. Then we'll all push downwards simultaneously, let the flyers take the lead in taking out these last two remaining ones. The idea is I never want to allow the enemy to get an attack off in return. I want to force them to work for it every time. Flimbavert. No, just a fire will do.
You'll not find it so easy to escape from the darkest depths of 𝓂𝓚.
My little student? Yeah, my little student. Ooh. Let's have her stay there, actually. She's a flyer, so she's going to be better at this than I'm going to give her credit for. Yuri's a little rat boy, so... Ooh. Let's go with Miasma.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that?
Alright, so we throw out Miasma. Don't know if I learn a lot myself. I'm a bit distracted. No. What are you talking about, my little student? What are you talking about? I need you to focus while in class. Don't get too distracted now. I'm doing my very best to make sure that I impart the right lessons into you. And Doan, thank you very much for the supper. Might not focus, but I definitely won't drop out. Onslaught, unarmed. Gamble either way. Let's see if we can get a little bit of unit cohesion to help things. Nosferatu on this one will give better unit cohesion with 2 hits.
Be careful who you choose to follow. I suppose it's too late for that now, isn't it?
You know, I would just go and say it. Professor Lysander can tell me to do anything and I'd just say thanks.
Out of my way.
Only class where it's the professor who does a few extra buttons. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, Bolthy will get attacked if he goes there, so what we want Bolthy to do is to just stand right here. Coin flip. Okay, we're going to coin flip this.
It'll be a shame to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of
We're going to use a coin flip.
But here goes.
Perfect.
At least you're no coward.
Okay, so what that's done is that's cleared the entire line here. There's only one little dude over here who is... Where are you running to? You're running to fight Bolty. That's fine. So then these guys are going to just sweep across this area and deal with all of them. This is perfect. All right, students. I'd say you've done an amazing job.
Try to keep up.
Are you after... Oh, you're after Bolty. Sure, go. Wow. Did you guys see? That's 3 whole damage. What? Listen. We love a little bit of Fire Emblem in this house. Oh, okay. That's 21 damage. Ooh, I didn't... I didn't anticipate you being able to bring the casters in for extra damage. Alright, now we counterattack. Now we get to counterattack. Now's the counterattack. Alright. First things first, we're going to take advantage of... Oh, wait a minute. We can run Yuri straight down. Oh! Oh, that's good! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Happy's going to move here. She's going to strike with... Where are you? No kill quite. Constance can go in and give us assistance, so... You know what? Let's do this. So, Happy's going to go here. Throw out a Miasma, because it's a guaranteed damage. Alright, let's do this then. Lysander tactics on, indeed. This is what we're going to do, class. We're going to move here very simply. Have Balthus turn around and make good use of himself. He's struggling. Very well then. We have casters, we have tomes. Constance. Constance, finish him. Perfect.
A grand skirmish.
And Katie Lysander's a resident senior hamster. Does Professor Lysander have office hours open asking for a friend? I'm the friend. Indeed. That would be 9 p.m. JST. To like 4 a.m. JST. He's around. He's got the same hours as me, would you believe? He just needs a little encouragement and he'll happily invite anyone into the office. He's a very hands-on type of teacher. We're going to hit them with our combat art.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Blaze. Hey, and Naminam as well. Thank you for the 6 months. Happy belated birthday, Zander. Fire Emblem's my favorite franchise, so I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. I am having a lovely time right now. I'm actually delighting in it. It's so good. It's so, so good. It's actually really, really nice. I'm kind of going a little wild with it, I have to admit. I'm enjoying the fact that I get to be a tactical genius once in a while. We'll gamble. It's less than a coin flip, but this could still be an insta-kill. Fair enough. Battle. Now what we'll do is we'll step over to here, use our assist, Psychic on 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Well done.
There we go. Now, we held those two in reserve so we could move them forward later on and do a little bit of a sweeping attack like this. So, one of the things that you want to do in battle is when your opponent begins to retreat, you don't allow them to actually retreat, because a retreat allows them for them to potentially reform and begin a counterattack. And counterattacks are the last thing you want to deal with, as a retreat can lead the enemy into rallying, and then a rally can turn into a charge, and that will leave your forces having to deal with a charge. So, one of the things that you'll want to do is, instead of allowing them to simply turn around and escape and do their thing, is instead you can focus on doing a thing called a sweeping advance. So a sweeping advance is when the enemy begins to retreat, you instead use your horsemen or any such to charge up behind them, cutting them down as they run. Is it considered good practice? No, it's considered rather dishonorable. However, I'd rather be an honorless winner than a loser with honor. So yes. Hey, and Cerulean Valada, thank you for the 19 months. You got me into Fire Emblem. I'm just starting Fire Emblem Conquest. Based choice. We love Conquest. It's good. I see you like darker story tones. I see you like dark tones within your story. I see you like a little bit of pain and darkness in your regular stories. I see you. Oh, beautiful.
Doing my part.
Now, we'll use our regular old iron axe on, not that one, the horseman. That'll clear out the rest of them. Nice.
Your defeat was inevitable.
The Norse siblings of the... listen. I'm gonna be so real.
It's a long road yet.
The Hoshido siblings in Fire Emblem Fates make me go, you know, incest. I'm like, incest. Ew. Whereas the Norse siblings in Conquest kind of leave me going like, huh, stepbrother. Help me, stepbrother. Help me, stepbrother. Stepbrother, help, I'm lost. Stepbrother, Step brother. For those who don't know, there isn't actually any... Like, for those who don't know, it is actually never that in the entire game. Technically, you're two different bloodlines the entire time. You were just raised as siblings.
Should I have
It's very Caleb-coded.
We must all do our part.
You're in good form.
Oh, there's the reinforcements.
This can't be the place, can it?
More visitors already? Allow us to offer you a premature burial.
Damn brats! Out of the way!
Just because Takumi was my first reference, that guy. See, Takumi. Okay, but not gonna lie, low-key, I'm a Camilla and Takumi shipper. I'm a full, like, they're my OTP. Camilla and Takumi are kind of low-key my OTP for that game. Oh, Happy's going to be taking a round of shots. I'm hoping Happy ends up okay. I just gotta hope that our defense holds. I'm hoping their movement's too low for them to be able to do anything. But they seem to be lighter armored. But lighter armored might mean that their weaponry isn't going to necessarily hit. Oh, no, don't. Okay, come on. I think she's going to go down.
Of course I'd go down.
We might have to run that back. We got to Divine Pulse it. Damn. Okay, we didn't know that that one was coming in over there. So... where is... Happy went over there. All right. Easy. It's fine. We can just wind back time.
Yep.
There's a reason we have Divine Pulse.
Let me at him.
What we'll do is... I don't want to risk Balti.
Sally forth!
Fuck it.
Sure thing.
Fuck it. Alright, yeah, this is gonna work. Attack, fire. We're just going to eliminate him straight away. The problem came from us having Happy out of position. We're looking at a 67%... No, don't say it. 67% chance of a kill. There we go, perfect.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Was that a permadeath? So, it's not a permadeath, because we get a wind back on the clock. However, we have a limited number of wind backs. I think we only have like 2 or 3. But yes, if they end up running out of wind backs and kind of like little self-saves, then they are dead forever. This game's so cozy, it makes me kind of want a nap. Feel free to take a nap, honestly. Like, I'm an EP little guy. I like being able to make you guys feel EP. Rally.
Unexpected.
Ooh. You know what? I still want to use the explosive on all of them. I still think that's a good move.
You know what to do.
Perfect. And of course, Negoriasha, thank you very much for the super. Niles, my sassy bye. Clearly you fit my type years before I found you. Niles was my romance choice.
Ready and willing.
I am going to say, though, if you do get with Niles, you need to find someone to go with Azura. And, like... I always like to have her in... Okay, I'm going to be so real. Caden and Keaton are my OTP ship for that game. Caden and Keaton. I need those two to fuck. Just to be really fucking blunt about it. Caden and Keaton. Those two. Specifically. Get the Wolf Boy and the Fox Boy together. absolutely true. Thank you, thank you. I try and spread my message. Nice.
You lost to me?
Caden and Keaton.
Don't expect much more than that.
Because the thing is, neither of them have kids that are really worth having. So, like, just get Caden and Keaton together. Based Kamiyoshi once again. Why, thank you. Someone has to continue bringing the based in,
I'll give
you
it my
know?
all.
Someone has to keep being based. I can't leave it all to Ku. Mini bow. Hey, and Jackals, happy birthday, my Kamiyoshi. Why, thank you, Jackals. Good eye there. I hope you're doing wonderful.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Oh, goodness. The kids aren't memorable. Veronica is the one I remember, and all I remember is Caden's kid was a little him who, like, cried a lot. That's all I can remember about that one. His kid was a little him who just cried a lot.
Stay focused.
Okay, that's going to be perfect. Alright. Let's get that bow out. Oh, Valuria, though. Not Veronica, Valuria. I don't know, just have Caden. Just have, like, Keaton, Empreg Caden. Let's just go it that way. Just do it like that. Drop a psychic on there.
You'll be repaid.
I don't remember Caden's kid. He was something.
I will prevail.
All right. You know what? We could probably get you to move up the battlefield. Use the Levin sword. No, not quite. If we're doing 6 damage with the Levin sword, I'd be down for that. But I actually think we should just use an iron axe to get a finish. Oh. Ow! Hit him again. There we go. Thank you.
Failure is not an option.
Nice.
It's a long road yet.
This is not how I would build my characters, by the way. All right, there's the next round of enemies.
This can't.
Okay, so we've already managed to pull this out of them. What I want to do here is Balthy is going to be stuck taking a couple of shots there. But I want to mostly leave him be. I think he'll be fine. I don't think there's anyone who can directly reach him apart from, like, this guy. Yeah, so he's going to take 1 round of attacks. But what I want to do is I want to move Dimitri and his crazy ass into position here. So that way we're able to get, like, a little flank on there. Oh, and I can still move as well. So I'll just go straight up and challenge the 2 armored enemies that come straight for us. Easy! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, the archers. This might be a case of us needing to manipulate the battlefield a little bit. Oh. There we go. Oh, good work, Balthus.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
We'll get you healing soon, Balthus, I promise. I promise someone will heal you. Oh, Yuri can. Good for you, Yuri.
Thanks, pal.
I just emptied my wallet for a Zanny Booba mousepad and I don't regret it. Bruh, shout out the Zanny Booba mousepad. I hustled so fucking hard to get the Booba mousepad, not even gonna lie. Like, I don't often say that, but like, bruh, I kid you not, I was like going off. When I was in Japan last, I was like a Booba mousepad. I was going off. I was like, why do you doubt me? Why do you doubt me? Look, why do you doubt me? You said the same thing about the underwear, and look what happened. You said the same thing about the body pillow, and look what happened. 1, 2. These things come in 3s, okay? 1, 2. Okay, let me tell you, I know what's going on, okay? Zunderwear, give it a fucking shot. Oh, no, it's not Zunderwear. Fucking Booba Mousepad. Give it the fucking shot, okay? I know that I'm as good as I think I am, okay? I know what my netherling's like. That's our boy hustling for the Booba Mousepad. Damn straight. I'm like, see. I swear, I'm gonna sound like such a cunt to anyone who doesn't really know me. But like, the problem is that like with VTubing, you kind of gotta have a little bit of bragger and swagger about you to get your way. So like, I was like, look, do you really think do you really think that I would let myself fail? If you don't ask, you don't get. Exactly. Sword of the Creator, double whip there. Oh, we probably want to move back, actually. Oh, I don't necessarily want this, but I think what we'll do is we'll move we'll move you back. Get me stood front and center. Okay, the archers are going to target constant, so I actually don't want constants there. We're going to prepare for a counterattack. This is how we're going to line up. Here we go. Nothing to see here, just an old jelly stopping by. What's up, chummy? Lovely to see you, you old jelly. You old jelly.
Well done.
What happens if one of the main characters dies? So if I die or like Dimitri or something, it's game over. So the only people who need to survive are you and the house leader. Everyone else can just die. Everyone else can just be totally finito benito. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes! Good evasion. So we're stood on an evasion tile, which helped us really well there. You see the flooring, which has little patterns on? Those are evasion tiles, which essentially give us an extra boost to our stats. Your merch is the first I ever bought? Why, thank you. I try and make merch that people will actually, like, really fuck with and, like, really like, you know? I want to make stuff that's fun and silly, but also innovative, and goes from there. What happens if someone dies in the DLC? You can still get them in the main game, but you can't use them for the rest of the DLC, which makes it a lot harder. But yeah, whenever I make merch, I always want it to be, like, fun and innovative, but also I want to, like... I can't believe I'm saying this. I sound like a fucking, like... I sound like a fucking, like, university professor. But part of me kind of wants to challenge the, like, gender norms in VTubing just a little bit. And kind of, like... I hate the idea that it's only the female VTubers that can get, like, the really, like, hot, lusty merch kind of thing. I never really liked that idea. And I kind of like the idea of challenging that in my own little way. And sort of being like, hey, look. I'm a dude and I can do booba, I can do ducky, I can do underwear, I can do mousepad, I can do, like, fun, lusty merch, you know? I kind of like challenging that in my own little way. Because I feel like a lot of VTuber fans, or at least a lot of VTuber... people who are fans of male VTubers end up being quite hard done by, I think, in a lot of respects. Like, it feels a lot like... as much as, like, there's so many good things going on, it feels like it's a little bit of a fight to be included at times in some stuff. And, you know, I want to try and, like, challenge that. It's rooted in misogyny. I'm a silly little goob. I'm a silly little goob.
I will get stronger yet.
But I like the idea of just, like, getting to, like, make something unconventional. And maybe, like, at the same time, it makes it makes things more fun for me. It makes things more fun for me. And I think being an Incubus was the biggest blessing in disguise for this specific reason, you know? Because you know, it's kind of a thing where it gives me the ability to sort of do that upset. It gives me the ability to mess with it in that fun way. You know what? We'll hold off on having our boyo go over there. Instead, Balthus could go... Could we get... Yes. Nosferatu... no. Objectify everyone equally? Kind of. I don't even know quite what to sum it up as. Oh? Okay!
I'm dangerous.
I never doubted you.
That was terrifying. She just goes, die, and he dies. Okay. Happy got pissed. She was not so happy all of a sudden. My days. We'll have Dimitri, not Dimitri, Claude soften him up. But yeah, I don't try and like go into the big discussions of like industry norms and stuff like that too much. I just want to find my own little way to be my thing. And I think being an Incubus was the biggest blessing in disguise because like it allows me to like, how do I put this? It allows me to like sexualize myself in a really fun way, which I really enjoy. Oh, by the way, my non-Netherling VTuber friend respects you so much for actually putting your money where your mouth is when it comes to merch. So you're doing something right, that's for sure.
Another step forward.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the thing. If I say something, I'm going to make it happen. I'm a little... I'm compelling like that. I'm compelling like that. I want to... If I say something, I would like to make it happen. And I don't really think that, I don't know. I don't really think the idea of me being an Incubus, yet being so super say-so, and being a pure little baby boy would have quite necessarily meshed that well, you know? So I figured I might as well grab this and take it for myself, you know? Like, joke's on you. You can't exploit me. I'm already sexually exploiting myself. I'm a businessman, and my business is selling myself. Goes to drink from his empty coffee mug.
Predictable.
Alright. Balthus can go in and just be clutch against the archers, actually. Oh, beautiful. 4 shots. Beautiful. No counter.
At least you're no coward.
Don't worry, King. I sexualize you too. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your service. You know, let's get Dimitri in there as well. Dimitri's turning into such a good unit. With an Iron Lance, he's able to do so much damage.
Is that all?
Cavalry charge comes in clutch, and... yeah, let's have you wait there. Ash, let's see if you can snipe a man at this distance. I'm very curious. You can, in fact, almost insta-kill a man at this distance. I respect you for that, you violent little child. Let's see if we can just saddle on over to here. Iron bow. Yeah, sure. Dimitri, my boy. I'm very say-so about you on Twitter, Trust. We both know that's a lie. I appreciate the effort.
Not too shabby.
Very nice. Okay, I'm not sure about those boots though, Yuri. I'm not gonna lie.
Not bad.
Oh, another wave? Oh, shit.
How deep does this place go? I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
All we have here are your buddies' carcasses. Maybe you should turn around and go home.
Well, looks like we're doing a counter push. All right. We're gonna have Happy lead the charge. I know she, like, low-key kind of died before, but we're gonna have her make her move. We've managed to mostly control the area through keeping to the edges of the arena, but now's the time where I think we do actually need to take the lead just a little bit. There we go, and Ash can just stand here with the other boyos. Perfect. I'm late and sick, but here for the nerd and jellies. Hey, let's go. Punchy man. Punchy man. Punchy man. Okay. Let's again try and control this. We'll force the heavy armors to deal... We'll force their brawlers to deal with our heavy armor, because that means that we're playing against their weakness. We'll have the archers ready to come in from the side. The one thing we don't want is, like, the unarmored heavies or, like, the axe wielders to end up having to deal with armor. We might actually be able to close these ranks really easy. Beautiful. Okay. This is going to be an absolute bloodbath in the middle. I'm hoping that this works, because they're going to fold in on us like a tide. But we still have only one front. So I'm hoping we can take the fight to them. Here they come. Here they come. No damage. No damage. There we go. All right, jellies. All right, jellies. All right, jellies. Take one of those. Surprise attack. The game begins. Do we have something like an axe splitter? Okay. We're gonna do a hit and run with the units that are brawlers that are coming up the side to engage with us. So we're just gonna take, like, 2 steps to here. Use the iron bow on this guy. Because the idea is hit and run tactics are the best ones. Are we getting attacked? Because I can.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I'm minding my own business. Yeah. So, like, I wouldn't just lean over and give a random jelly a little mwah on the forehead and then move on. And just be like, oh, what do you mean? Nothing happened. What are you talking about? What? What? Are you not used to this behavior at this point? Oh, as much as I want us to go there, we'll actually have Ash use his mini bow like this. Kiddo, this isn't even a snipe! That was so unnecessary. You're using a mini bow. Why is this kid a straight murderer?
Left to go.
Why is Ash, why is this cutesy little fucking twink boy a stone cold killer?
Show me more.
Why is this guy a stone cold killer? He's a cutie pie. Why is the cutie pie a stone cold killer? I've just been carrying this DLC. He kind of has, for real, for real. If we go here, Balthus is going to have to take a few rounds of attacks, which I don't want, so... we'll start by clearing these, and we'll go from there. Unless we have 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 go here, use her big mean axe to do this. There we go. We will adopt him upon return to the church. We will adopt him. He's not in our house, but I can change that. I can persuade him to think differently. He's only not in our house because he doesn't know better right now. We can change that. We can fix him.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, nice, nice. Very nice.
You fought well.
Okay, another one bites the dust. We'll have Yuri make his attack with 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Beautiful. We're adopting Ash because he's a cute little baby-faced killer. That boy is far too dangerous. How much health does Celine? 33. Could we attack bolting? Huh, what is... does it inflict anything? It doesn't inflict anything. But that gives me an idea. Okay. We don't want that mage to engage with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So let's see if we can force an engagement with Constance. She's going to have a higher magical resistance. Actually, before we do that, can you reach for a rally? No. All right, then it's decided. The deed is decided. Actually, can you reach for a rally? No. All right. Send you over to here. Do we have an evasion tile we could use, actually? Send you over to here. Attack. Use bolting on this one. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a little bit of magic. We're going to leave you there because we want to bait the attack from our enemy. Use miasma here. Yeah, we'll just drop a quick miasma. All right. Go forth, my queen, Constance.
Easy peasy. Could have been better, could have been worse.
That's a good spread. You're kidding. 5 up is a great spread of stats. She's just being a perfectionist. Okay, we're going to have some healing units ready to go next turn because we're going to take a few rounds. We're going to take a few attacks here. Even though I tried to balance it out that we didn't get hurt, we are going to probably get a little hurt. Here we go. Oh, 28, yep. There we go.
Acknowledge my contribution.
Okay, I knew Constance was going to get hit with that. I knew she was. I knew she was. So we had to be really careful. Yep, there was a reason we did that. On the bright side, no damage. But then again, if you think about it, no damage. But then if we go for miss, that was moving. That's this battle's so moving. The whip sword is so cool. I love the whip sword. The whip sword is phenomenal. Okay, here come the dragons. I do love how tanky Edelgard is. And Vintage Lunatic, thank you very much for this. Okay, but hear me out. An older Zander, after he takes over and makes the land his, builds and teaches at his training school. Older Zander teaching at his officer's academy, but he doesn't just teach how to be an officer or a military general. He teaches ethics and morals while he's at it as well, and what's necessary to rule. He teaches the idea of leadership, but also with a heavy contribution towards the greater good. Wait, I kind of love that. Wait, I kind of love that. Like, he kind of leans towards teaching, like, not just regular military bullshit, but also, like, how to use it correctly.
Adorable.
Wait, Vintage, that kind of slaps, though. Like, it's not just about military strategy, but also the ethically appropriate way to use it. Who put ethics and morals into my warlord? He was always fighting for a better world. It's his version of a better world, but it's still a better world. What route did you take? We're planning on taking the Edelgard Rebel Against the Church route, but we're doing the Cindered Shadows DLC right now. Alright, we need to get rid of that flyer. And I know just the way to do it. There we go.
That's the golden deer for you.
There we go. Alright, looks good. He had strong morals in his own way. Yeah, well, that's the most lovable villains have strong morals in their own way. I think that's what makes villains so much more enjoyable than heroes. They have such larger-than-life personalities, you know? There we go.
Hilda!
We love Hilda. She's a silly little goob. 59, you know what? Go, my son. Split his head with an arrow from a great distance.
Doing my part.
I love my child. I love my stupid assassin child. Exactly. It gives the villain that. Yeah, it gives that layer of depth. And A, Serenity Starshine, thank you for the 13 months, darling. Happy the day after birthday. I hope this one's been amazing as you are. I had the most amazing day yesterday. I honestly, like, I keep having this thing where I feel like yesterday was so amazing. Like, the Netherlings were so sweet. I don't know how I ever did enough to deserve, like, such amazing sweetness from these Netherlings. I genuinely have no idea. I have no idea how I ever did enough to inspire such fucking beautiful stuff from them, but, like, I'm very grateful that they found me worthy of going so berserk for, with getting me on Twitter news and on billboards and on the trendings and doing the arts and, like, going insane and then, like, and throwing stuff at me and bonk bonk bonk, you stupid Incubus, bonk bonk bonk. We're gonna dodge this. We're gonna dodge this. We didn't dodge this. Okay, fine.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh god, he sounds like me.
Up to you.
He says stuff I would say, like, face it, I'm better than you. Alright, this should be the last one, and...
Over already.
So saying you're just a little guy. If you're a little guy, then I'm just a jelly.
Slow.
I'm a little dude? A big little dude?
All right, where's the treasure? I've had it with these Abyssians.
Bruh, how many of these do I have to kill?
I love a good brawl, but I'm sick of looking at these fools.
How many of these guys do I have to kill? Alright then. Constance, step back. Lindhart, step back. Forward. Force them to come to us. Same as always. You'd be unimportant together, brat. I don't know. I just don't like to place too much importance on what I do. You know? I just feel like placing too much importance on what you do when you're just doing you and being yourself is like... I don't know. It's kind of like turning around and saying that you think you're important, you know? And like... I don't like that idea. I feel like it takes a little bit away from like just who I am and my bullshit if I try and say that there's anything important about what I do. You know? I don't know. You see a lot of VTubers turning around and getting very fucking filled with ego about the shit that they do. And like, I never really want to be that. I just want to keep my head down and keep you guys entertained. Like, let me be a fucking bridezilla in a few years' time when I've done more. Give me a couple of years before I become a bridezilla. Let me turn around before I start going to like Anime Impulse and start saying, you know, I want a bowl full of M&Ms, but I don't want any of the green ones in there. Pick all of those out. Also, I want my own dressing room, but I want it to be stocked with only red toilet paper.
I smelled fresh blood. The worms will feast tonight. That sword awaited you in the holy mausoleum. Show me its power.
Why is the Death Knight here? What have you done with Zanny, right? Why is the fucking Death Knight here? The M&Ms is really specific. I think Van Halen asked for that. I think it was Van Halen. If I remember right, it was fucking Van Halen that said that they wanted a bowl full of M&Ms in their dressing room, but they didn't want any of the brown ones in there, so they had to pick them all out. And they wouldn't play the show unless they got a bowl full of M&Ms, but with like all of the little brown M&Ms removed. If I remember correctly. I think that was Van Halen that did that. Mariah? I think Mariah... was it Mariah? Well, it was Van Halen. I know that Beyonce was the one that asked for red toilet paper in her dressing room. I remember that. Mariah had some... Is it bad that you say you kind of expect wild requests of Mariah? Is that... I feel like of all of the people that, like, you can expect wild requests from, it's gonna be the lady that requires her boyfriends to get her name tattooed on them very prominently. Like, no shade to Mariah, but also, like, this lady has her boyfriend, like, demands her partners get her name tattooed prominently on them. Like, I feel like you can expect a certain level of weird request there. Go Queen, collect them like Pokemon.
The fight continues.
Like, on a certain level, I do definitely understand it, though. Can I bonk you in the head? I can bonk you in the head. It's a double coin flip of bonking you in the head, so we'll take it. There we go.
I couldn't see you.
But why do... Oh, no! I'm not Mariah Carey. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. You're right, I could be Mariah Carey. I understand the confusion now. All the lights are shining. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Happy! Girl, it's gotta stop critting with the death spell. It's giving me a complex.
That shall do nicely.
One step forward onto the evasion tile. Constance is gonna come in clutch here, I think. Or not. Actually, hit and run. Hit and run would be the best move here. We'll get Constance to fly in. Use fire twice to take out the archers. And then hit and run back. And Hireo, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand. Welcome aboard, my good little jelly. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, we're gonna... I think just staying where we are, unfortunately, is the best move there. Let's take a shot. Perfect. Danny's Christmas announcements will be bangers. Bruh.
Thanks.
I do like emo Christmas karaoke. That'd be the vibe. It'd be like Christmas emo karaoke. So many fucking emo bands have released Christmas songs. It's a travesty to not make use of them.
Thanks.
All right, I think we're almost good.
You'll be repaid.
I do like the fact that Balthus gets equipped with a healing spell as well. That's a really unique thing for a brawler. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Are you for real? The Silver Lance. Oh. Oh.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Constance, you gotta stop murdering people like that. Constance, you gotta stop with the murder. People think less of you when you kill them. I swear they do. Constance, you gotta stop murdering like that.
Late Psycho 2.
Constance, listen, I appreciate a good killing as much as the next man. But sometimes I'm worried you take it a little bit too far. Also, we have a Horse Slayer weapon, I think. Do we have a Horse Slayer? Wait a minute. Do we have a Horse Slayer? I think we have a Horse Slayer. Attack. Do we have a horse? Yes, we do. We have a Horse Slayer. But it's only a 50% hit rate. We might as well attack with something that... let's just use the Horse Slayer. Fuck it. Sorry, Horsey. Time to die. There we go.
I must stay focused.
I know, my bad. But you know what? I used to work in a stable, so the evil horses wouldn't survive anyway. And trust me, there are evil horses. Alright, Bolthy, get in there. 1, 2. Damage. 3. There's the takedown.
Stronger than I look, yeah?
Queen behavior.
Stronger the better.
Let's... Oh, okay. Through here. Steel bow. Spin it around. Throw it down. 2 shots.
Never
What job haven't you worked, Danny? I have avoided customer service like the plague. I've never done a regular retail job. I've worked in a bar as a server, but I've never done traditional customer service, like doing shelf stuff or anything like that. Because honestly, I feel like every time I walk into a store and see the dead look behind the cashier's eyes, it's a warning not to go there or not to do this, you know? Regular old customer service, I have, or like regular old like retail, I've avoided. I've done customer service, but not retail. I avoid retail like the plague for my own mental well-being.
Watch and learn.
Right, yeah, that's fair. Like retail. I've dodged retail my whole life, okay? I have dodged retail so hard. I've worked in a bar, I've served drinks, I've been a private bartender, I've been in childcare, I've done accounting, I've done like I've looked after horses, like I've done as much shit as I can. It's literally me doing every single job to avoid retail. That's the answer. It's not that I have experience. It's just I've gone to ridiculous lengths to avoid retail. That's the actual secret answer. It's just me trying to avoid retail again and again and again and again and getting progressively more ridiculous in my attempts. I'm like, okay, listen. Oh yeah, acting too. Acting is like my main thing. Acting was like my main thing. I don't really include acting in like proper jobs that I've worked because it ended up just being something that I did for most of my life. So like, I guess I don't include that in like traditional jobs, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't include that in like traditional jobs because it ended up just being the job I did. I guess not. I guess it's more like a series of jobs, you know? But yeah, no. I did like a fuck ton of acting. Yeah, the acting stuff, the model stuff, I kind of just all roll that into one. But no, good catch, good catch. Me avoiding the food service. Me working as like a server in a bar, and the fucking lady who comes in, or the family that comes in, asks for, what was it? Asks for pork sandwiches. And then proceeds to try and return their food. When they say the pork is, what was it? They ask for gammon sandwiches, and they get served it. And gammon's a type of pork. And then they turn around and say they didn't realize gammon was pork and that they wanted a refund. And it's like, bitch, but they've eaten already like 3/4 of the sandwiches. Retail's a horror unto itself. See? They've already eaten the sandwiches and only left the crust, and they want a refund.
I've indulged too much. I take my leave for now.
Look at this Pookie. Not gonna lie, the Death Knight's hot. If he ever took his helmet off, I'd be disappointed.
What a nuisance.
I'd get railed by the Death Knight, but he has to keep the helmet on. I work in a fast food chain for about 8 years now. Dimitri, MVP. You know it. Fucking MVP right there. MVP. Fast food for 8 years. Fucking 8 years.
I must keep aiming higher.
Helmet stays on. Yeah. Because the helmet affects the voice, clearly. That's what adds the cool voice.
Boss, that's the last of them.
Helmet stays on.
Good.
Yes.
Finally. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
I ain't going down without a fight. I'm taking you with me, punk.
Oh, God.
Not allow it.
Alfric.
Elfric, you're here. Well, shall we capture this fool?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've never been able to stay in a single line of work too long.
Serendipitous that you have come to our aid.
Serendipitous. What an amazing word. I love that.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late. I do hope my presence proved useful.
Your character model is slightly worse than all of the other Abyss characters' character models. This immediately thinks that makes me believe that you're a traitor and you probably betray us and we have to kill you.
No doubt about it. We needed the backup.
Professor, I do believe this is the first time our paths have crossed, is it not? Of course, I have heard all about you from Her Grace, the Archbishop. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Elfric. The church has granted me custodianship of Abyss.
Your model is slightly worse than everyone else's. Therefore, your role in the story is probably to die. Good luck out there. What about VTubing? Do you see yourself being here a while more? I'm not going anywhere. At this point, I got into... Listen, this VTubing pyramid scheme, I managed to get in on the ground of an MLM called FSP. So... I got in on the ground. I got in at the pointy bit of the pyramid, okay? I'm not leaving the pyramid scheme yet. ZSP forever. Like, are you kidding? We've managed to create a rogue nation inside of a megacorp. We're good.
Indeed. And despite my responsibilities, I am but a humble monk. I am sure you have already been told about Abyss's unique situation.
ZSP forever, hell yeah.
For varying reasons, all of the inhabitants here are unable to live a peaceful life on the surface. People like the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and Almirans, who suffer undue persecution across 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, the poor and the sick, who are forced into Abyss, not to mention all the other unfortunate souls who ended up here. I believe it is my sacred duty to provide a place for those who have nowhere else to go.
Right. And the poor and sick living in a sunless crypt helps them... how?
Enough, Claude. Please, forgive my friend, Elfric. We would love to
Uncle,
hear
for
more.
art purposes, what are the first tenets of the Netherling Bill of Rights? What was it? The right to freedom of arson is the first one. The second one is the right to bear steel chairs. And I believe the third one is the right to... What was it? It was the right to ownership of an Incubus. Or the right to ownership of Incubus. There we go.
In all honesty,
those are the first three tenets, if I remember right.
A better life for my flock. But it would appear that Her Grace and most of the church consider the existence of Abyss to be something of a nuisance.
A nuisance?
I'm afraid so. Those within the church who would see Abyss purged are swiftly growing in number.
That's the church for you. They make a big deal out of helping the helpless, when it suits them.
We can't just sit back and accept the way things are. We've got to fight the system.
Yeah! Fuck the system!
Sure, I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters. But I'm not the only one in need. You're in a bad way too, Happy. You can't just let the church walk all over us.
Yeah!
Too true. For the sake of all who dwell in Abyss, we must help dear Elfric to turn the tide.
Yeah!
I am overwhelmed with gratitude. Your fervent support is all the reward I could ask for. As for you, Professor, I must beg a favor of you.
Ooh. What's the favor?
The Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. They are eager students with no teacher to guide them.
Oh.
If you could find it in your heart to take them under your wing, I would be most grateful.
Done.
Naturally, your official duties take precedence, so you need only help out when your schedule allows.
Wait a minute, Elfric. Where's this nonsense coming from?
I second that question. We have no need of a professor when we have you.
Silent student, you are now under my tutelage. You will speak when spoken to. Welcome, I am your professor, Professor Netherbrand. Okay. Let us keep your insolent questions until after our first lecture is complete.
Dear flock, I am a mere guardian. I can protect you, but I cannot enrich your minds. Though I call this gathering an academy house, I have long lamented that it isn't truly so. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity to correct this. The professor who stands before you has garnered a great deal of acclaim on the surface. A most trustworthy and esteemed teacher.
Indeed I am, indeed I am, indeed I am. Indeed I am.
I happen to be acquainted with the father of this fine individual.
Indeed I am. Yes. You're acquainted with my father. Very good. When did you meet my father?
I met Geralt back when he was a knight.
Voltaire Belmont. Thank you for the super. And so it's like the archive update of your poems the first of every month. So Sick the Archive updates your poems the first of every month. So please continue to make bangers. You're up to the challenge. Yeah? No pressure. You're kidding me. I've already done 2 years of bangers. I could do a 3rd year of bangers.
I was born and raised in 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Thank you, Voltaire, you heckin' sweetie. Thank you, darling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course I'll continue to make bangers.
Your
Can't
mother
stop,
as
won't
well.
stop.
She was a cherished friend of mine. I was even present for their wedding.
Why is Brov lying? Brov's lying. This guy's lying.
With parents like yours, I have no doubt that you possess the kindness and patience necessary to guide these students.
He's lying about our mother. Our mother died very shortly after we were born. I was under the impression that our parents were unmarried. Not only that, but I doubt that I'm actually Gerald's son either. If anything, there's more evidence to suggest that I was my mother's child that Gerald then took from the church to raise as his own. Stating that my mother and Gerald were married goes against everything we've heard so far in the story. The idea that Gerald was married to our mother seems inherently incorrect. And if anything, Gerald was more likely a good friend of our mother who took in her child after she died. This seems very suspicious, him suggesting that they were in love and married, especially considering Gerald never once mentioned her to us.
It'll be fine. It's not like we're strangers anymore. Say, Alfric, don't you need to take care of those thieves?
Ah, right you are. Please, excuse me. Oh, and one more thing, Professor. If ever you would like to hear more about your parents, I would be delighted to share my memories with you.
He's dangling a carrot in front of our nose. He wants us to obey through using memories of our parents because he knows that we don't have anything. It's a manipulation trick. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the manipulation. It's very Incubus of him, but also, you know.
Cindered shadows. The rite of rising.
Gee, is this a pancake moment? I saw... Shaggy is catchy. Catchy moments are everywhere.
Professor,
Pancakes?
to what do I owe this pleasure?
I want to hear more about my parents.
Ah, yes, of course you do. I will gladly tell you all that I know.
Give me the details.
Where to begin? If you have something particular in mind, please ask and I shall answer as best.
Silence. Tell me about my mother. Tell me about my mother.
And wise. I would often see her in the library, her nose always buried in a book.
These aren't specific descriptors. What was my mother's name? How did you meet her? Your mother was very kind and wise. She liked to read. Great. 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 Did I go to Madame Rosaria down the fucking local carnival and pay a $5 for that? Did she look into her fucking crystal ball? Did she throw the fucking dominoes and tell me what was on there? Fucking hell. I've had carnival horoscopes down fucking Brighton Beach better than that. Fuck me.
Gerald was very much then as he is now. His knights would have done just about anything for him.
Okay, obvious. My father, yeah, he was a commander, of course.
Whenever he had time to spare, he would instruct the children of the monastery in combat and tactics.
Again, he used to be a teacher there, of course, that's fucking obvious.
Just like those wide-eyed youngsters, your mother and I made a hero of him in our minds.
Okay, that's a little more precise, but like...
When I learned that Gerald and 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 were to be married,
𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽!
I was quite surprised.
Given a name. Our mother has a name now. Okay, maybe you're not full of shit. Maybe you're only half full of shit. Maybe you're like 5 pounds of shit in like a 10-pound bag.
Back then, Gerald was something of a mentor to me. As for 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, she found it difficult to express her emotions.
Okay.
It was only when she was gazing at Gerald that I ever saw her smile. A smile that rivaled the very sun. His tales of the outside world must have seemed like a lifeline for one as frail and guarded as she.
Okay, now he's giving us some actual details. She's frail. Who were her parents? Oh. 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 Oh no. Is Lady Rhea our grandmother? Is Lady Rhea our grandmother? Oh. Oh, Lady Rhea's our grandmother. Is Lady Rhea our grandmother?
Indeed, she lacked the strength to travel beyond the monastery. The only souls she ever spoke with were a select few within the monastery walls.
Does that make her brother our grunkle?
I can picture it now. The stories he told her, his striking words, and his boisterous laugh. Listening to him must have given her a great deal of hope. As for me, I could never have become like Gerald, as much as I wished for it.
You wanted to be like him?
I suppose I did. He would tell stories from a century ago as though he had lived them himself. No matter how fervently one studies the stories of old, that is no easy task. Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. You must have seen a great many things, yes? Forgive me for overstepping, but do you not regret foregoing your travels to take up residence here?
I enjoy my work here. I like raising and shaping the next generation of young tacticians, so that they might be as brutal and bloodthirsty as I am.
Well then, I suppose I have no choice but to assist you as best I can. To shape young minds must afford you a unique perspective on the world.
I mean, I couldn't really see myself ever becoming a teacher, because I hate children, but...
I am certain
but getting to teach young officers how to destroy their enemies has a certain appeal.
But please, hear me out. It is my hope that you will live a full life, experiencing the world, fostering strong relationships with people. Do so for dear Citri, whose wish to experience such things shall regretfully never be granted.
And that's why you asked me to teach the Ashen Wolves?
I cannot deny it. It is my own stubborn notion, one that Her Grace will likely not think kindly of. Beyond my personal motive, I believe that you alone can guide my flock to even greater heights, and perhaps you will learn from them as well.
Listen, I just want to unlock them in the main story, buddy.
Know that I am here for you, always.
Listen, I just want to unlock Yuri in the main story, my guy, and Balthus, but, you know, you get what I mean. I just want to get the pretty boys in the main story.
Pray tell, Yuri, did those foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Ooh.
Not a word. And I wouldn't name names. I got the feeling they didn't know much themselves.
Huh.
However, one thing is clear. Whoever hired them is after something here in Abyss.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They must have been on a treasure hunt or something.
A treasure hunt here? I don't get it. What is there to find in these dingy tunnels?
Elfric, was it?
Blah, blah, blah. When can we impregnate Yuri?
Well, something does come to mind.
Where is my empreg?
Preposterous at best.
Bro, didn't we have someone come into the chat any day that was like, that was it. We had someone in the chat the other day called like Vor Empreg or Empreg Vor or something like that come in the chat, and they were like, oh, I hope you guys are having a good time. And I was just like, bro, why is your name Empreg Vor? What's the deal here, buddy? What's the deal here? What's the deal here, my dude? What, like, my bro just pulling up to called Empreg Vor? Like I mean, come on, give me some details here. Give me the detail. Like, What's up here, buddy? I have questions.
Never discount a wild hunch. Sometimes they're closer to the truth than you think.
I love it. I love it.
Any lead will do, so long as it helps determine our next course of action. Please,
What did I just walk into? It's great. I mean, listen. God forbid a person has interest. Listen. I'm still high off the your game sucked streamer. From like the Sunday. I'm still getting high off the Sunday buzz. I was like, your game sucked. Your game suck. Damn streamer.
As you wish. Though, again, it is quite far-fetched. You see,
Sucked.
there is a long-standing legend here. It is said that deep underground, below
Bro,
even
is that
abyss,
your game
is
sucked.
a place called
Damn
the Chasm
streamer.
of the Bound, wherein lies the chalice of beginnings.
So, backstory there. Random bro pulled up the chat while I was playing Divinity. Typed, your game sucked. It's like, S-U-C-J. And then just like stopped. And I was like, I stopped. And I was like, bro, try that again. Try that again, little bro. Try that again. You got that. You got it, bro. You got it. Don't worry. I believe you can grease the streamer. You got this. Because he was like, because he was trying. Then he goes, your game suck. Your game suck. And I was like, okay, try again. It's plural. So you want to say your game sucks, plural. You're like, you got this, buddy. Don't worry. But there was like, damn streamer. And I was like, you're fucking. I was like, I'm not hurting you, buddy. I'm not hurting you. He was like, I hate this kindergarten game. And I'm like, it's Divinity, buddy. It's very much not. But keep trying. But keep trying there. Keep trying. Your game sucked. It was so funny. It was. I was like, oh, keep trying, bro. Keep trying. You got this.
I've never heard of it, but chances are it's some kind of sacred
Keep
artifact
trying.
belonging to the church.
Sucked. It's been a while since we had an entertaining Sunday round. It kind of fucking
I once
slapped, though. It
happened
was
upon
kind
an
of
old
great.
document that mentioned a ritual called the Rite of Rising.
Just casually gives away that he probably failed the first quest and quit. Bro, it gave away that he failed the first quest of read the intro, read the tutorial, read a tutorial box, bruh. Guy came, couldn't hit the spelling and couldn't spell it. He was like, "Shut up, nerd," and I'm like, "Bruh, you're in the wrong jungle for that."
The text was incomplete, so I was unable to.
Fucking streamer, I hate him, and I'm like, I
I
tried.
cannot even guarantee the authenticity of what I read, but it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object, crafted by order of Saint Seros herself. Saint Seros apparently used the artifact to carry out the rite
They
of
tried.
rising,
They
along
tried.
with the 4 apostles.
I mean, we did our damnedest, didn't we? Well, we already know who the 4 apostles are, but we're going to ask anyway. What is the Rite of Rising?
It is a ritual that is believed to have the power to
Never
resurrect
shut up,
a
nerd.
life that was lost.
God, no. I love me. Like, as crazy as that sounds, I kind of fucking love me. Not gonna
However,
lie.
The ritual failed. The 4 apostles bound the chalice so that it would never fall into a mortal's hands.
The Rite of Rising, huh?
Oh, yes, the Chalice of Legend. My father mentioned it to me a very long time ago. A secret treasure of the church. A chalice, powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Exhilarating, no?
That's my nerd boy. Damn straight. We love that white boy.
It is no small wonder that people are after it.
How do you do that? Self-reflection and not taking for granted self-reflection and not taking for granted progress that you've made, while at the same time learning to love the things that you love, and also kind of just accepting that, like, you're gonna be a goofy little guy, but you gotta make it work, you know?
Even so, we still don't have much to go on. We must gather more information about this legend at once.
I wholeheartedly agree. I will do all I can to track down more clues within the monastery.
It's my cutie nerdy
Although
cameo.
Garrett
Fuck
Mock's
yeah.
library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can as well.
I think a lot of it comes from, like, as cheesy as it sounds, a lot of it does come from overcoming adversity as well. Because, like, when you just end up being happy being you, it makes everything, like, way, way easier. Because it's like, oh, you're going to have to try and turn around and be like, you know, you got to turn around and, like, figure it. You got to be like, oh, well, you know what? No one else is going to say, you know, It's like I always say to you guys, right? You got to be the person that's the most in your corner.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Hi,
I've got a
Balti.
lot of time on my hands down here, so I've been venturing even deeper.
I love my
underground.
cheese board guy. Then if we try to
This is
come,
loaded
then
with
yes.
Only a few folks even
Yes.
know how to operate the gate mechanisms and hidden passages.
Still haven't complete.
That's
hidden
what I
passages.
said. Things will shift without notice here, revealing hidden passages. Walls, floors, and actually I'll level with you. Yuri and Constance are much better at scoping out that kind of thing.
Don't worry about completing that skill tree. It's one of those ones where unfortunately you get it, you unlock it over time and through gameplay. You know, you can get maybe speed modifiers for it, but even then the speed modifiers aren't like super great. You just got to take your time. It's one of those things you unlock through consistent gameplay. Either that or you buy the season pass.
What do you require?
Replenish my battalions at once.
Farewell.
Oh, the Wilting Rose Inn. Bartender, give me a double. The usual bartender.
You've only been on the job a few moons, huh? No wonder you don't come off as a mindless church flunky. Plus, you don't flap your trap all the time. I appreciate that. I hope you never change, no matter how many years you spend with the annoying people up there.
Flees the shadows, but there are cats here. But there are cats here. Don't flee, there are cats.
Professor.
Why are you fleeing? There are cats here. The Shadow Library. Interesting.
Professor.
Let's replenish. Do we even need to replenish our weapons actually? 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Okay. You're fine. You can use all of those. I don't think we need to replenish anything, because everyone's still over half on their weaponry. Yeah, as long as everyone's over half, I'm not going to worry about replacing things. Yeah, if anything, we've been really conservational with... We've conserved our weapons a lot. Vulnerary, rallies. We've tried to lean into... I think maybe Balthus could use some fresh Iron Gauntlet. No, not even then, because it's only... No, he's good. We can go for a second round immediately. Where's Yuri, and how can I get him on some ice? Is Yuri even... Oh, cat. How's the game going? It's going good. It's going good. It's a cozy little post-birthday day. Yuri, wherefore art thou, Yuri? Yuri, my Yuri, wherefore art thou, my Yuri? There you are. Okay, I love you for that. Thank you. Perth. Oh my... They're talking. Loki, do I ship this? Do I ship this? Do I ship this? Wait, do I ship this? Do I fucking ship this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yuri and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, I now know how you guys feel when I speak to other VTubers. Wait a minute.
Well,
What are they saying?
Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the next Sovereign Duke. A Must be exhausting trying to suss out each other's intentions, huh?
Uh-huh.
We get along great. I mean, we kind of have no choice. A petty squabble could start an all-out war.
I don't ship this. Get out of the way.
It doesn't take a fancy title to have a hidden agenda. Isn't that right, Yuri? Cheeky. And off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting nefarious deeds?
Yes. Yes. You're purple and queer. Of course you're plotting nefarious things. Look at that fucking eyeshadow. Look at the fucking eyeshadow. No one with fucking eyeshadow like that's doing fucking decent shit. Yes.
Brutally honest. I love it. Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? I do what I need to get by. Nothing more than that. As for the others, they've all got their own struggles. But they're nothing if not trustworthy. Humbling yourself while promoting your friends. Gotta say, I don't hate this side of you. Seems we're in mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close. We'll get along just fine, you and I.
Okay, I want them to kiss Loki. Okay, no, I think I ship this. Fuck. I think I kind of ship this, not gonna lie.
Humbling yourself while promoting your
Okay, I think I kind of ship these two, not gonna lie. Schemy Noble plus Schemy Commoner, kind of. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this. There's potential there.
Welcome.
I'm seeing potential. Oh, Rusted Lance. Let's see if we can take it to the. Where are you?
Welcome. Please come again.
I do fully ship this my food.
Hey there.
Can you hit me with? Can you forge me a Rusted Lance? Rusted Lance to an Iron Lance, and that'll cost me how much?
Is this it? There you go.
Oh, 220 for a full Iron Lance. All right, yeah, sure. We can live with that. Rusted Sword to an Iron Sword.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, and we can redistribute those to other talent. Actually, I do think having...
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, it's the same amount to repair no matter how damaged they are, so... Weren't you planning on killing 𝓂𝓸𝓼? Are you setting up your own doomed yaoi? Well, yes! Doomed yaoi doesn't grow on trees, and I like to write it myself. Listen. 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 I might not like to be a part of the doomed yaoi, but like...
The answer is no. I will not
I
allow
wanna
It's far too
create
dangerous.
the doomed yaoi.
Ah, but if we can determine its origin, we may eliminate the very danger that vexes you.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves. If these attacks keep up, eventually they'll find themselves in harm's way.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting recklessly.
Yeah, exactly. Doomed yaoi has to be
My
organic
dear
and free
flock has
range.
suffered enough as it is. You needn't take any further risks.
Mane-san asking me where my fucking schedule for the week was, and me being like, I'll get it to you guys. I'm drinking strawberry soda and watching Wife Swap right now. I'll get it to you later. I'm watching all the reruns of Wife Swap.
Overbearing, isn't he? He must really care about you guys.
Most certainly. Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire. Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were. Come, let us venture into the deep, deep underground. The chalice of legend awaits!
Let us go. The chalice.
Alfred told us all about it, and so we must locate
Zanny,
this
what?
mystical
Okay,
place
but like
and
low
grab
key
hold of the
though.
waiting prize.
Early 2000s Wife Swap was fucking banging. Okay, it was great.
Coco,
It was great.
we didn't
You
hear
get
a
like the
word
two
Elf said.
families there, and like you turn around, and it's great. Okay, it's phenomenal. You're like, wow, This is Susan's family. She's a devoted vegan, animal rights activist, and refuses to touch any product that has any animal substance in it. Today, we're swapping her family with Denise's family. From the deep south, these are redneck hunters that go hunting for their food every day. Husband whatever likes to decorate his house with animal carcasses and proceeds to turn around and go shooting for sports. He's even got his little kids involved. Let's swap their families and see what happens. And it's like, you know what's gonna fucking happen. You know what's gonna happen.
We did, but we must read between the lines. Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do. And so, we shall seek out the Chalice of Beginnings and present
we
it to
all
the
know.
church. If our enemies desire the object, this should halt all future attacks on Abyss.
All right, I was watching this one. I was watching this one with what was it? It was like the Health Freak family, where they're like, we go with 70% raw fruits and vegetables for like every meal, and we try and make that last 30% meat. What do you like to cook? And then the other's like, I like to cook my family butter burgers. They're like burgers, but they got butter mixed in. We have that whenever we can, and I usually make some cheesy fries to go with it. And I'm like,
I'm not so sure about that.
well,
According
like
to
you
legend,
get 'em.
there's some kind of binding that protects it
You
from
got
would-be
'em.
thieves.
I like butter burgers.
Even if we find it, we can't
I'm
just
like, what the
walk up
fuck
and
is
take
that?
it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
But that is simplicity itself. We shall first ascertain whether
I'm like, this is
bound,
goated.
and then we shall release it.
But where is this chasm anyway?
Dude, I don't even know. I couldn't have a
Heard of the
stranger in my
place.
fucking house for
Much
like a
less
week,
seen
10
it.
days. I don't even know I couldn't do that. I'd throw myself out of the fucking roof. I'm like, this is so
Another
awkward.
secret passage. It appears to go deep underground. According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the chasm of the bound.
I suppose it's worth a look. I don't care about finding some old cup, but if it could help us protect Abyss, I'll support the cause.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us, will you not?
I will happily assist the people of Abyss.
I don't have anything scheduled before my next nap, so I guess that's fine. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 doesn't look too thrilled, though.
Splendid! It is decided.
Oh,
We leave
𝓂𝓸𝓾
at
never
once.
looks too thrilled. She's like that. Would VTuber wife swap just be chat swap?
Feeling
Yeah, but I
pretty
wouldn't leave
lost
anyone
right
alone with my
now.
netherlings. My
How
netherlings are
long
my
have we been
netherlings, and only I
walking?
could be alone with
I'm
them.
guessing a full week.
Nah, no one else.
A week? Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
Jenna, I have a presumption here. I must confirm. Do you watch Dance Moms? I used to watch Dance Moms. I used to. It was fucking hilarious. I used to watch like the little like episode supercuts.
Exaggerations aside, if this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn back?
Constance, I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Bruh, of course I did. Remember there used to be like the Zanny Lee Miller jokes where I turn around and oh god, what was the game that we were playing? Oh, with the chill, like we were playing a game with the thing. Oh, what game was it? I can't remember, but like, we were doing it was the cats. It was the cat cafe manager. And I was like, because the cats had to bring in revenue for like being in the cat cafe and like attracting customers. And I'd be like, Nibbles, this week you disappointed me. You are no longer on the top of the pyramid. Now, Spots is on the top of the pyramid. Spots, you gotta make this work for me, okay? You're at the top of the pyramid, but you can fall down from there very easily. So what you need to do is you need to focus and get to work. Because I'll tell you, none of these other cats are your friends right now. None of them. They stopped being your friend as soon as you got put up there. So you need to know, you could fall right back down. But if you work hard, you could be my new principal cat. Do I have the Abby Lee Miller speeches down? I feel like I have them down, not gonna lie.
I
I feel like I'm so off pat with them. I feel like
fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive.
You want the esteem. You think this will convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know
such
that?
an inspiration.
Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs. It's practically your catchphrase.
He's so mean. I love him.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle.
Her name is Constance Nouvelle. How did you not figure that out? You know House Nouvelle?
In a sense. Until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire.
Viscount mention! Viscount mention! Viscount mention!
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago as a result of their part in the war.
Huh. You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness in place of my useless father. If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire. For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire.
She's so dramatic. I love it.
For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory. All that I do, even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
She has a tragic backstory.
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to share that side of me with you.
Look at that. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty chasm-like if you ask me.
Say, are we beneath the bridge in the monastery?
Huh. Never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way down below.
It's the bridge that leads to the classrooms.
Are we sure this is the right place?
It is. I think. I believe. I hope.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Girl, some of us are pale and we want to keep our pale complexions. Leave us be. Some of us want to have that Victorian sick child swag.
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied? Oh my. I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so foully.
Wait, what the fuck?
I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
Girl! What happened? Weren't you...
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight. Or Constance.
She's not her usual self. What's wrong with her?
This is what Coco's like in the sun.
Coco?
That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the chasm of the bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one foot in front of the other. We'll have you back in the shadows before you know it.
Oh, she needs to be in the shadows to be confident.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
And now I have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before. Is there nothing we can do to help?
Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Fine, I'll just push her a bit, I guess.
I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling. I sense magic in the air. There is something just ahead.
Girl?
The binding spell, perhaps.
I don't feel
Love
anything
yourself.
at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big. And it's moving.
Oh.
Perhaps there is something in place that is guarding the chalice.
Oh.
What is that thing? It's like some kind of gigantic toy.
Oh, I want to fight it.
The slightest idea.
I want to fight it. I want to fight it. I want to fight it.
I know it doesn't bode well.
I don't know, could be fun. It's been a while since I've met an enemy that can put up a good fight. Hey, you! Meet your master, pal! I'm gonna pummel you into
By
my
the way,
own
guys,
personal shield.
I have a secret. I got day 1 perms for Pragmata. We're playing it on launch day. We're gonna be the first person. We're gonna be like the first VTuber to play it. We got unlock day perms. Alright, quickly we're just going to shuffle the inventory, take my items, store that, Iron Lance, store that, because we only need the sword. Yuri has a steel sword, but I actually think that he needs an iron. Oh no, he does have an iron sword. My bad, my bad. Iron sword, steel sword. So, yep, fine. Ash. Good. Oh. Items. We'll store the bullion. Make sure that we've got space. Oh, we didn't store the bullion actually to begin with. Store and... store. And you know what? I might give our girl an iron sword just in case someone gets close to her. I know that she's not going to be good with an iron sword, but like just having it there is probably useful. All right.
What's the deal?
Let's do this.
How many we squash, more just take their place.
Yeah, Pragmata perms. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I got pre-approved.
There must be a way to deactivate.
We're literally like release day. Literally, we're getting release day a couple of hours after it releases in the UK. We're getting it straight away. I'm getting to play it straight away.
May warrant scrutiny.
We get to be the first. It releases at 5 a.m. British time, so I'm gonna wake up early and download it for stream that day.
There must be a way to activate those things.
And then we're gonna do like
a
bunch of hours of Pragmata.
You who befoul this sacred place, leave now or perish.
Sacred place? Sounds like the Chasm of the Bound, all right.
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there is carrying it around.
Oh, easy. We got this. Oh.
I will prevail.
All right. Immediately, we're going to move you there. Take a little peek. Perfect. What we'll do is we'll get the magic users to all kind of queue up on one point.
Ready and willing.
Could we hit and run from there? I think we could, because if we... Can you reach me there? Yes, you can. All right. We all have to fight through what... Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's one there as well. Ah, okay, now I see. Okay, then what we'll do is we'll go here. Can you reach? We've got at least 2 spaces. Pull off a shot with an iron, but here we go. Okay, good. Again, chip damage is going to be our bread and butter with this. We're going to try and chip them. There we go. I'm going to split this way into the forest, so that way we'll probably get attacks on us. Get Bolthy in there as well. Yuri behind, and we're just going to stack ourselves. The fuck is that? It's beautiful.
I'll cut through.
It's my waifu.
I'll give it my all.
You know, we'll just leave it for a sec. I actually don't want to rush us. We'll leave it right here. Okay, there we go. Lance of Light. Something tells me we're going to be healing Edelgard a lot for this one. 23. Oh, that hurts Lindhart. I knew Lindhart would probably take a bump from that. But, oh, what the shit? Oh, what? I didn't realize you switched up. Fine, run it back. Run it back. Run it back. I didn't realize that was enough for you guys to fuck up Lindhart. Oh, wait. There we go.
Battle.
There we go. Didn't realize you guys were... Didn't realize that you guys had the momentum to fuck Lindhart that position. There we go. Much better. I wanted them going after Balthus. That's horrifying. I don't like the way it twitches. Don't worry, we'll kill it. We'll make sure it dies. We'll make sure it dies. Don't you worry.
I'll cut through.
33, 34. We need to brace him just a little bit.
Thing.
So... Okay, first of all, let's have our squad over here.
Ready and willing.
Crack this thing's armor. We'll use the iron bow. We are going to get hit by the Lance of Light, but... No, wait. Good dodge. But we're doing this for a reason. So we're going to have Claude retreat now. Because, again, hit and runs. Best technique. Best technique. We're going to get Hilda straight in there. Ooh, actually, let's get
give it my all.
Ash in here. I have a plan. I have a plan. We shoot the iron bow. Oh, my boy! My boy! My boy! Look at it! He continues to be the GOAT!
There's so far left to go.
He continues to be the fucking GOAT! Alright, Hilda, get in there. Oh, Hilda as well! Goal! Okay, double criticals!
Don't
The sun.
Can we get a finish by doing this? We can. We very much can. Alright, let's hit the finish then. Four damage, yep. Beautiful.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
This is how we like our team. This is how we like it.
Yep.
Alright, now we get down to business. No one needs any direct healing, but all we'll do is we'll use Cutting Gale on... Oh no, this isn't going to be a one-hit kill. Tempting. Oh. Let's do it. Nice, nice, nice. And it didn't give him a retaliation. So we can probably crack that. Oh, let's take one step to the left as well. So whoever goes in next,
stay focused.
We'll get the extra support round. This is already cracked, so it'll probably break next turn. If we have Dimitri now charge in and use the Steel Lance, that is going to hurt him a little bit, but I actually think this is perfect. So then Dimitri's going to get supported on this attack. And Freakbun, fantasy games always feel right with you. It's odd. See, it's because I'm a fantasy nerd. I am, in fact, the most powerful of the fantasy nerds. None may hope to stand against me. I am their alpha. It's like the guy. It's like Taylor Lautner. I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. You know, it's like Taylor Lautner when he was really desperate for that for a role in the Twilight reboot on TikTok. You know, it's like him. You know. Bro needed that check. Bro needed the Twilight check so bad. Iron gauntlets. Do you not remember? Okay. The guy from fucking Twilight, right? Like, the guy from Twilight, Jacob, right? Like, he kept Twilight posting, and like, bro kept Twilight posting like over and over again to be like, yo, you know, I was in Twilight. It's kind of like what Tom Felton does with Harry Potter, except like Tom Felton does it in a weirdly sadder way, which I was kind of impressed by, not gonna lie. But like, bro's still hitting his Expelliarmus life. Listen.
Should I have held back?
Listen, I got opinions. I'm an opinionated little incubus. You know that. Can we get the kill on this one? No. We can't get the kill on that one, but I think we should just... Let's just bring down the... Yeah, we just got to bring down this thing, I reckon. Dark magic is going to be the saving grace here. Bro's holding on to that Harry Potter relevancy, I swear. Bro saw Draco talk and rubbed his hands. Alright. Could we miasma? We don't know miasma. Damn. Oh well. If we knew miasma, I would have so taken that then. Oh, Edelgard hasn't gone. What the... I forgot Edelgard hadn't had a turn yet. Edelgard, hit this man in the skull, please.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, what? Don't you crit me! You fucking fuck! You fuck! Fuck! Fucking you! Fucking fuck! You fucking fuck! You fucking fuck! Fucking you! Fucking you! Fucking fuck! How dare you fucking critical! You bloody fuck! Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck you! Bloody fuck! No! You bloody fuck!
Could be worse.
There is no way to account for that. Oh! Alright, fine. Balthus, don't stand there.
Let me at him.
I'll fuck you, bloody fuck. Fuck you, bloody. The rewind's finite? Yeah, the rewind's finite. It's fine. We can just crank it to here. This will still work.
Keep that up. You're weak.
Oh, so the fuck you bloody's a meme? Yes, and it's one of my favorite memes. I love it. I love the fuck you bloody. The fuck you bloody fuck you is such a meme. Because there's like an argument between these two cab drivers, and it's just in broken ass English, and it's like, you bloody fuck you bastard, you fuck you bloody bastard, fuck you, you bloody bastard, fuck. And I'm like, okay, have a nice day. You bloody fuck you bastard, bloody. Like, yes, I agree. This is peak. This is peak. I love this. Stay focused. This is my level of conversation right there. Alright, steel sword, let's go. Perfect.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yep.
Okay. You are attacking with Banshee. However, if I go here, I use Miasma, I target your empty spot here, I will still take only 6 damage.
That's what you get.
And now no one's in your combat radius. That fucking crit. The crit had such a low chance of going off as well, but it hit the... Okay, now we're just going to kill the Dark Bishop. You know what? I'm going to use your own fucking trashy spell against you. You use death on me. You said steel sword, but in my mind I heard steel chest. Based. Based. You could tell. Netherling behaviors have been trained at this point. At this point, being in Netherling is so deeply rooted. We could put Yuri there. I actually want to draw this guy forward. Alright, you know what? We'll risk it. We'll have Happy take a step forward. And I'll use Happy as bait. I know. But we also need to... Ooh. We also need to rally the boys from back here as well. So it gives us a chance to reunite our forces. Get Constance over yonder. And then this gives us a good bit of room for a counter as well. Actually, let's get Yuri to use that healing spell since I want Yuri to make use of his healing more.
A great help.
Perfect. And then we'll wait there. All right. Yep, there we go. More coming in. It was a bit of a gamble getting letting that one cast death on Happy, but I want them out of position so we can do this. We're not going to give that one a chance to cast again. Down.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Average British conversation be like
Progress.
It's great. That's still one of my favorite fucking little meme-ass conversations with the you bloody fuck you bloody. I love it. I love it. Because that's like all the English you need to know, honestly. Like, it's really all of it. Like, I don't really see what other English you need to know. Like, hell, I got all the Polish I needed to know. It'll be hypocritical of me to say that you needed to know more English, honestly. This'll hurt, but we do have heals ready. Oh no, wait, we punched too fast. They're dead.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Yeah, blood and sweat. Bloody, slutty, and pathetic. Get him. Okay, we'll get Happy to... Actually, let's try and be smart here. We'll Nosferatu twice, so they're softened up. We don't even need to do Nosferatu for Yuri, but, like, it's good. We can hear the Polish cow now that you mentioned it. Exactly. The Polish cow is a cultural high point. Ooh. Maybe here? Yes. Throw out some fire. Good, good.
May my foes someday forgive me. So this.
Okay, so now we want to lure this big guy right over to us. So Happy's already bodied really nasty shots from the big guy before. So I'm thinking we get Happy to go out again. I know we're using Happy as a bit of a shield, but honestly, she's got really good holy defense. And I'm thinking that, like, keeping her front and center is probably a good move. If she can body the holy attacks, then she can do anything. Apparently that one has the key. We get the key. Oh, do we have to plug it into that altar? Oh, that one. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. This is a huge battle. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. We can make this work. Or not. Okay, let's get Claude in there early on. Oh. This one's a tough one. Fuck. Alright. Can we get you into the forest? Good. We get Happy into the forest. We get everyone we can to attack from the forest. Happy, Dimitri, Balthus. We get everyone who can attack from the forest ready to go. And then, hopefully, we just charge them. That's my thoughts anyway. That's my hopes and my prayers. Okay, 17 damage. That's fine. I was kind of prepped to take 17 damage. This is where we got to make things a little bit more dynamic. Oh, how are we going to crack this thing? What are its stats? Defense, resistance. Whoa. Anti-magic armor. Vital defense. Barrier. Ooh. Alright. What if Dimitri flies over to here, uses a curved shot with his steel bow? It still counters even at 3 range. Okay. Balthy dives in. Alright. Balthy's gonna dive in. Use his regal arms. He is gonna get hit for this, and it's gonna hurt like a bitch. But he does get to do a bunch of damage. That cracks there. Oh, the bow is not going to do as much as I wanted it to. I could go... No, I need to save my move for last. Are we sure the Levin sword isn't going to crack? Nope, it's just straight not going to crack. Alright. Only option left is we rotate Happy to here. Oh geez, we don't rotate Happy. Sniper Child? Do you have any more murder in you, Sniper Child? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna run in. It's probably gonna hurt a ton. It's not enough for the takedown, so we need to... I think we send in Dimitri then. We send in Dimitri. He's gonna get hurt. But we do have healers ready. 1. Oh, 2. Get him, Dimitri. Get him, crazy boy. Get him. There we go. There's the stun. Now we kill. Now we kill. Now we kill. Dimitri pulls back to here. Okay, now that's opened up. Now it's opened up, we get clawed in. We just get as many shots up as we can. We are not giving that thing a second round. Alright, now get the hell back. Wait, is it backing aware again? We gotta bring it down again. We gotta bring it down again. Oh no, do we have to bring it down again? If we could use this, we won't get countered. Ruptured Heaven. There we go. No counter, no counter, no counter.
Another.
Okay. Last health bar. Last one. Last one. Constance can step to here. And we need her to bring out, like, the big guns. The biggest of guns. Come on, crit for me, crit for me. Nope. Again.
This brings me
yes!
joy.
Get him, Constance! You see that, chat? You see that, chatto? You see that, chatto?
That can't be right. Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Okay, there's the spellbreak key.
There's clearly something special about this key. Better keep it safe.
Worry not.
Okay. Folder into these units here. Balthi is going to get jumped no matter where he stood, so we might as well try and do... We'll get Yuri to step in and do some healing for Balthi. Actually, we're going to do a recover.
I owe you.
There we go. At least we know Balthi can tank what's coming now. Then... we'll get our little emo to heal our other little emo.
Sorry.
That's my queen right there. Exactly. We love Constance. We love Constance. I'm actually so excited for Pragmata. I haven't been this excited for a game for quite a while. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the fact that it gives me really strong Death Stranding vibes, but like with pew-pews. Is this format like playing chess? Kinda. It's kind of like playing chess. It is kind of like playing chess. Let's get Balthi in the forest doing a strike, because then he can just totally break their armor. Bing! 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 I love that Balthi's whole thing is he can just punch through armor. It's so lovely. And is that a stun? No, it's not. But we can turn it into one. I really like the idea of Edelgard and Balthi, strangely. I feel like they'd be cute. It's always good to experiment with new ideas, but I doubt it if it can top DS. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Death Stranding. I think that, obviously, it's not trying to be Death Stranding. It's just the aesthetic is very, like, similar in a lot of aspects. And it brings a lot of the stuff that I really enjoyed about Death Stranding in regards to, like, the art style to it. So... it's one of those where it's not necessarily the exact same, but I like the art style that it's bringing in, and honestly, it gives me a daughter to look after. You know me. Listen, you've given me a daughter to look after. Zander Netherbrand now is, like, fully committed to this lifestyle choice. I have no choice. Ooh, we get 3-way support for this. Let's do it.
Predictable. It's over.
Oh! There we go. I hear 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Yeah, you're gonna get a whole day of 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽.
Nice work.
A whole day.
The sun.
It's not a choice, it's a calling. yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Fine. It's something like that. Then you get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 in the forest here. And get you over here. One day we'll get a boy dad Zanny game. Maybe. Depends. Depends on the boy. As I said before, my sons will be my sons will be warlords. You know, my sons are barbarians. My daughters are princesses.
Is that all? You're weak.
One day. If we get a game where I have to look after a son, though, I think that'll be really cute. But we never get games where I have to look after a son. We only ever get games where I have a daughter. Boy Dad, God of War? Okay, I thought God of War, right? But then, like, Kratos is so unemotional towards his boyo for, like, so much of the game. I'm like, no. No, no. Like, not quite. Not quite. It doesn't quite hit the boy dad agenda. It doesn't quite hit my agenda. The hit percentages are so fucking low. These just two dumbasses fighting each other in the forest with no actual way of seeing each other.
You're weak.
We charge forward, steel bow, this one. Oh, this will work. There we go. This is going to work really nicely. We charge forward, hit the steel bow, charge forward, steel bow again. Then, while the thing's distracted and stunned from its armor break, it's completely open. We'll have Claude pull back. That leaves an opening for me to charge straight down the middle. I go straight down the middle. Take out the big guy. Here we go. Heavy rain. Heavy rain, true. Heavy rain. But like heavy rain's too much for meme, where he's like, Jason, 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 Sean, Sean, Jason, 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 Sean. It's like, give me a fucking break. Sometimes I'm just like, give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break, okay? Okay? Like, come on. Treat my boyo well. Let me actually be worried for this child without it turning into a meme. Can I not actually worry for the well-being of a child? all this forest fighting has us kind of firing a little bit blind here. I don't love that. Miasma. Ooh, I don't like coin flipping that hard. Can we get Lindhart to just walk in and try and... No. Can we get Lindhart to stay exactly where he is and then attack? That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Can we get a kill off of that? No. But we'll take the 22. And then... Okay. We already know we're probably taking a round of attacks there. So we'll just do 2 shots. Oh, is Constance, like, fully geared against the golems? Oh!
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Oh, Constance is kind of goated. She can just be our golem defense. Okay, we'll just get her to run support for me, and then... Happy can just stand here and do a quick miasma, right? Because that'll whack this guy. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Easy.
Bad father simulator. Okay, he might not have been a great parent, but like, at least he was willing to cut off his finger for his kid. You know? At least he was willing to chop off a body part for his kiddo. Like, if there's one thing we can take for that, it's you know? I respect a parent willing to chop off a limb for a child. The bar is in hell. Yes, and we'll get Hilda to be stood here as well if she's getting targeted. Oh, there's another one. Oh, goodness. 1, 2. Oh, nice. $14. Where do you think that key would go? What is that? Huh. Oh, maybe that. Oh. Find the chalice. I mean, maybe that glowy thing there could be useful. Either that or we just murder everyone. Like, those are our options. Where's the armor piercer? 89. Finish him. Use the killer lance. There we go.
You never had a chance.
The bar is in hell? It's not. The bar's not in hell. I'm a good parent. I'm a good parent. My kiddo would like me. Away with thee. There we go.
Huh. Victory. I think I'm improving.
The bar is subterranean. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's push up to here. I don't know what that thing is, but like... Let's try and get Constance to fly ahead to it. Might get her to get caught a little off guard, but I actually think that like if we push forward as a group, we could end up in a really nice spot. I don't want to give them like the ability to ambush, but if we manage to like split tomes, Also, not gonna lie, I kind of love the Yuri can split movement. That's really useful. Dog enough with that AI cat video. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I hate that I sang along. See? It's terrible, but it's taken root in the subconscious. You know what? We'll equip the iron sword since we're about to get fucked up.
Watch and learn.
Nice! Alright. We're gonna try and divide and conquer now. Which I'm not sure about, but... we're gonna try and have a couple of our units stick together. I think that if Constance and Happy play their cards right together, they could take down this one here. Oh, is that another big one? Wait. There's another big one there that's like all charged up. Wait a minute. That's not good. Oh. Alright, baby boy, send this one to hell. It's a thing all my friends do. Bruh, based. Very based. I appreciate this. 16 for the kill. Do it. Hilda's not going to see action otherwise. Oh, 8% miss chance. Boo. Alright, fine then. We're gonna... I know you're my healer. Oh, actually, better idea.
Cut through.
Dimitri splits out. Uses his trash lance over here. There we go.
Is that all?
I hate how I tripped on that baby. Weak. Waits over here. Alright, this is how we're gonna split. Oh, this is perfect. 1, 2. Gets hit. 3, 4. Just keep punching. Just keep punching, Balthy. Oh yeah, his mercenaries died. That's fine. We don't need them. We don't need them. They're only mercenaries. They don't do anything for us. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Or we could have Edelgard run in with... Okay, how useless is your Levin sword? Pretty useless. What if I'm the one to... No, you know what? No. 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 We're gonna have... Okay. You go here. Break that. There's the break. We're gonna have Claude split off. Edelgard's gonna come in with her useless attack with the Levin sword. Okay, you only need to hit one. You only needed to hit one, Edelgard. Edelgard, really? Really, Edelgard? Really? Yuri, just. She's fucking up. Fix her mistakes. Yuri, fix her mistakes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Not that.
Thank you, okay? I understand now. I understand. We should have sent a bisexual to do evil work to begin with, okay? I get it. My mistake. I forgot you were overqualified. Get in there! Now we pull forward. We do a little bit of ranged psychic healing. Who needs it? I do, because I deserve it.
Thank you.
Another one. Okay, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. The years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. 413. There we go. No damage. There we go. We're doing so well out of taking these down, actually. Now we've got the formula a little bit cracked for bringing them down. It's really helping. Is there anything we can do with this thing? Requires the key to activate it. Ooh. Oh, we can use that. Oh, we have a key. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so fucking smart. Let's go. Plug this thing with the steel bow. The one sad thing is their levels are going to all get reset when we go back to the main story. But also I'm like, rawr. Rawr. I'm going to miss being level 30. Oh, perfect. You know what? We'll have happy move here for the tank move. Oh, those two are so... Those two girls together are built for tanking this area. I kind of love it.
Could have been better.
Okay. I kind of want to see if I can lure the big guy over there out to play a little bit. Let's see if we can do it. I kind of want to gently lure him out to play. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I want to try and force their hand. Because if we're already set up for a strong defense, then we might be able to just blaze straight through them. We might be able to blaze and bang them and get over here. Okay, Dimitri for the follow-up. Hilda here. And Ellie, thank you very much for the sneaky mwah, well, mwah, right back at you. Good miss. 16 times 2, 36. 32, sorry, 32. Perfect. Horse killer on Yuri. Here they come. Okay. Constance, do you still have that key? I'm not sure what that did. But it did something. I'm not sure what that was, but it definitely did something. Okay, I want to lure that big one over to here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God, it's an ambush!
Vanquish the fools.
Our failure to use caution is most regrettable.
Oh, God!
I'm certainly paying the price for it now. Ugh.
One key, multiple keyholes. Must be a fellow schemer.
Agreed. This is just the sort of trap your crafty brain would dream of.
Oh! Oh, multiple... Wait, glowy keyhole. Oh, there are... we gotta use one of the glowy keyholes. Oh. I'm guessing the middle one must be it then? I thought... okay, alright. Unless I simply do it like this. Wind it back, baby! We go all the way back. Before Constance moves? right to here. We get Constance to not use that key on the keyhole. And instead, we simply get Constance to stand here. Wait.
Yep.
Get Happy to back her up.
Ready and willing.
Dimitri moves over to here. Not Dimitri, sorry, Claude. We get him to use his little concoction. I have genius schemes in the works. Genius schemes. Genius in action.
Stay focused.
We know where this one's going.
As expected.
So, we've got 6 rewinds.
I'm not...
Now we have 5. We can't do it every time. But because we have like 5 rewinds total now. So I'm hoping that those 5 rewinds that we use, we can make use of. By kind of splitting the enemy's attention.
I'll cut through.
There we go.
I must stay focused.
We can't do that every time. We've only got a couple of uses of it, but...
Sure thing.
I think using it to avoid an ambush is probably the best. It's a better use of it than avoiding letting... We can either let someone die and use it, or we can use it to avoid an ambush. But I think avoiding the ambush is the smarter move.
Who, me?
Alright.
I'll give it my all.
Get our baby boyo in there. Alright, here we go. Constance, go be strong. Go be strong. I believe in you, Constance. She's good. She's fine. Oh, we have to try and put... We have to fit 2 at once in. I could do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I forget these... Could Bolthy run in there? He's gonna get hurt. He's gonna get hurt. But I'll take it. He's not going to get hurt. He's the fucking goat. He's Bolthy. We love him. All right. Okay. That opens up the possibilities. Okay. Happy can now move into here. No attacks. Too high magic. Okay. Then we're just gonna have to get physical. Let's get physical. 8. Only did 9. We need something that can do 9 on a shot. Yuri? Damn it, I need someone who has... Baby boy! Baby boy! Baby boy! My beautiful baby boy! Can you... No, you... Curve shot? Deadeye? No, my beautiful baby boy cannot hit 9 on a shot. Alright, my beautiful baby boy does not do that. Alright, baby boy. Alright, baby boy. Alright, baby boy. This is gonna hurt no matter what we do. So, hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Good night, Zanny in the Netherlands. Well, good night, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Mimi. Mimi. Sleep tight. We're going to use Dimitri just to crack them open.
It's your call.
Alright. Move you back. Who can deal 1 damage? Oh. You could have cracked that before. Oh, then... Oh, then who's useless? Dimitri's a little useless right now. Then let's take advantage. Steel bow. Oh, but that's a... Who's not made for dealing damage? You, but you're a healer, so... Oh, what about we send Constance in? I know technically she'd be doing better with her standard spread of attacks, but also just her going in, dealing the damage, and then getting to leave is probably the best move. So then we pull Constance all the way back to here. I don't want Constance out there on her own for too long. Now, big fella can get another round of attacks in, because he can start countering. But if we just run into here... Ooh.
No charge.
Gambit!
You know what to
Yuri, go! We get Yuri to pull a Gambit. And we set the surrounding area on fire, because why the fuck not? Then, after we get Yuri to pull his Gambit, we'll get Happy to run on in. And can she take the shot? Take the shot! Take the shot! Take the shot! Take the shot! There we go!
Could have been better.
Could have been better, could have been worse. It's still up. So we take a step back. An A, I know irrational. Had a terrible shift. May I please sleep in your hair, my lovely Incubus? Of course, darling. Get on in here. Alright, get in here, get in here. Enjoy. I even conditioned my hair last night, so it's a little extra floofy. I did a deep condition, so you get extra floof this time around. Goodness. Get in here and get ready to relax, okay? Oh, this is a really stupid move, but it might be the smartest stupid move I could do. This is gonna hurt like crazy. Sword of the Creator. We need someone who can do a hit and run. Or I just get a big heal. I'll just tank a big heal. Sword of the Creator right there. 33% chance to hit a critical on both. Let's try it. One. Come on, critical, 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 critical. No critical. All right.
Much needed.
We need that thing done. Okay. Baby boy. I need you to get the kill. I need you to get the finish. How many units? 2. If this thing attacks... What's more important? If that thing attacks, it's gonna hurt. Whew. What if we broke its shield again? Nope, no shield break. We're just gonna rely on our baby boy trying to hit the critical. Hit the critical. That's all we got. Come on, hit the crit. Come on. No, no crit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Yuri's Parves came through with a miss. Oh, no. Yuri, again! With a double miss. Yuri, really a double miss, sir. Really? 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 I know you're bisexual, but the very least you could do is swing a fucking sword straight. Excuse me. Personally, I wouldn't allow for such a violation.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Progress suits me well.
The least you could do is swing a fucking sword straight. Personally, I think I'm hilarious. Oh, what? 83 on the miss? Oh. This guy has got so lucky. Javelin, I choose you! You're definitely cute. I know. Immaculately so. Now, Constance, let's get you to wait right there, actually, so you can give some support. Because I actually think that having Hilda throw a hand axe might be, like, the best. Yeah, not gonna lie. Hilda's hand axes are gonna be kind of great. Because, like, she's gonna take this out with a hand axe throw. Hilda! Alright, can we be cheeky, little jellies? We might be cheeky. We'll get everyone to form back up, get some healing.
Much appreciated.
And I'm hoping and praying and hoping that that little chunky thing in the middle is a thing we can use the key on, and it's going to be the right one. I don't see any others apart from, like, the one right here. But I doubt it would be that one, because, you know what? My brain says center good, middle good. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Vanquish the foes.
Our failure to use
one
key, multiple keyholes. All right, run it back. Run it back. Thankfully, I can use time travel because I got the spirit of a lolly living in me. So, you know, we all good, really.
I can't lose.
There we
That's
go.
how it goes. Is this a...
You guys don't understand. That's how time travel works. That's the law for this game, by the way.
Stay focused.
All right.
Let me at him.
You know what? Let's let him target Bolty. We can go to the forest.
It's your call.
We could even just, like, sprint there on turn. You know what we'll do? We'll get here. Get ready to sprint to the keyhole on turn.
Yep.
And try and, like, avoid the wider combat. Here we go. Oh, they're still coming up from the south. Ow. Oh, that almost killed him. Oh my god, that could have killed Ash.
Doing my part.
Oh my god, wait a minute. That got... You got 2 attacks at 24. You just killed... Oh. Baby boy! Baby boy, no! Baby boy! Baby boy! Come back! Come back, my son! Come back, my son. I was careless with your life. I'm sorry. I just wanted you to kill people.
Let me at him.
I just wanted you to do me proud. I'm so sorry, my baby boy. I didn't think they would target you. I didn't think they were sick, twisted degenerates like that. My poor baby boy. My poor boy.
Son.
My son, my little orphan child.
It's your call.
My veteran orphan. Why? Why? Ash, why? You were my favorite child soldier. I would have used you in a variety of guerrilla conflicts around the world. You're a good child soldier.
I will prevail.
Sure thing.
You were the white mamba to my venom snake. Metal Gear reference. They did 4 damage. I gotta remember, baby boy's incredibly fragile. Oh, hello. Oh, miss again. Oh, try him. Try my mans. Try my man. They always target the thing you love the most. That's true. Okay, but they can't hit me though. I'm schmoovin'. I'm moving and schmoovin'. All right. Use the magical key on the lever.
Close call, but we did it.
There we go.
Our efforts paid off.
There we go. All it took was a little bit of time rewinding. Dimitri's still getting MVP though. Good for him.
There's something drawn on the rock over there. They look like crests.
Oh.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh. Oh.
My crest. Oh, but look at the stone. There's light streaming from it.
What in the hell? You're my favorite child soldier, Zander Netherbrand 2026.
Look!
Yes!
There's something in that opening.
Yes.
Oh, can it be?
Is that?
Oh, the chalice was under a bridge?
Best. It is beyond my ken whether that is the chalice. Curse my ignorance.
Wait, it was
Answer
under a
the
bridge
question, will ya?
the whole
Is
time?
it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here. Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause. Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Care to summarize that?
My apologies. I have caused you undue vexation by speaking so incomprehensibly.
Girl.
Were I to venture a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed the chalice of beginnings.
There you go. There you
just said, this is it, all right.
Give her a second. She got anxiety.
The 4 apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble holy armaments, and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
Oh, someone put her in the
I'm still not
shade.
used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me, Your Highness. If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Jesus!
Oh, your highest of highnesses, I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your royal heart.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance, I assure you there is nothing to forgive.
I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
We'd better head back to Abyss before the storm hits us.
God. We need to, yeah, get her back underground. This girl needs to, get her underground. Get her underground now.
It happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always...
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, she's normal.
What was that sound? It cannot be.
No, it's fine. Get her in. Come on. Underground with you. Underground. Come on. Much better. Someone help the poor lass. Someone help the poor lass. She's been through enough.
Cindered shadows. Danger in the dark.
Oh. Oh. We might have to start winding down in a bit, but so far, so heckin' good.
My poor abused legs. I have been remiss to neglect my lower body exercise as of late.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss.
Come on.
What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
We should give up. Just throw the chalice at the big one and be done with it. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ease off.
What?
If that doesn't work, I guess we're dead.
I think not. I shall never surrender. I shall not.
That's my Constance.
I have achieved my glorious aim.
That's my Constance. There we go. I won't die until I've achieved my glorious aim. That's the attitude we like.
They won't let up.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. For the measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure. Maybe Happy's right. This won't stop so long as we have the artifact.
We can't lead them back to Abyss, or the people there will be in danger.
Let's fight them.
Agreed. But first, let's run just a bit farther. I know a good place to keep the enemy at bay.
Oh yeah, the gates. They're so damn sturdy, I nearly broke my priceless fist on one once.
Priceless
You punched
fist.
one? Like a brute? Ugh, why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
He's Balthy. Leave him alone. I love him. He's my dumbass, okay? He's my Rizar of this universe.
Probably thought that was the best way to test its sturdiness. He doesn't have bad intentions. He's just that dumb.
Ballface, if you broke the mechanism, I'm sacrificing you to the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽.
Fair. Let my boy Balthy live. He's my Rai. Let him be my Rai. He's so Rai coded, right? I love him so much. I can't wait until we actually get to bring him back to like the regular academy and make him into like one of our buddies. Replenish 10 battalions. Alright, but I am going to drop a save and we're going to start winding down here. Because this is a full-fledged fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to drop a save there. And what we'll do is we will switch and slip on over this way. And I get to turn around now and I get to say thank you to everyone for doing a little bit of Fire Emblem 3 Houses with me. I do have to run to the store, but I will be back in a couple of hours for some Project Zomboid. So I will see you all then, but until the next, okay? I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. It's always a fun little time playing Fire Emblem. And you know what? It's a nice little quiet wind down after my birthday as well. So I always appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. And of course, if you guys are up for it, there will be Project Zomboid this evening. You guys know I love Project Zomboid. It's one of my favorite games to play. And honestly, we're on a ridiculously good run right now. So if you guys maybe want to go check it out and see what there is to be seen, then I would love to have you there. But with that in mind as well, I shall head away and go do my thing. But of course, if you did like the stream, then drop a like on the stream. And of course, if you guys did fuck with like everything that's going on, then hell, it would be lovely to see y'all do your thing. But until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my dear sweet Netherlings, and I'll see you all far sooner than you think. So with that, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.